Alright. Am I live? Okay, I'm live. Haha. Sorry, still setting up a little bit here. Let's see. Making sure all my stuff's squared away. And we are. Wicked sick, I tell ya. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Trying to coordinate for some historic brawl shenanigans. Sorry, 1 second. I'll almost be done here. So drop in this. Apologies here if you just are tuning in while I'm doing all these shenanigans real quick. Just trying to make sure I have stuff set up. Because second time streaming now. It's always fun to figure stuff out on the fly, is it not? Okay. So I think I go trying to figure out how to look at my live stream. Haha, found it. Get sick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And just trying to open up the window so I can see some chat stuff. Perfect. Okay. Sorry for not having this squared away sooner. Here we go. Okay. I think we are there. Alright. And I know how to use the internet. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wicked sick. Look at me. Figuring out stuff and things. Okay, just making one last post. Oh, strange. I didn't see anything pop up. Trying to get the historic brawl going. Oh. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. Trying to get. Some historic brawl. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arthur. I'm trying to get set up for some historic brawl stuff, but it seems like there's this interesting issue going on with the invites for whatever reason. I wonder if it's helpful. Sending an invite. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how we even do challenge matches. There we are. Let's do it this way. Okay. Are we here? Oh, I think I have to select the Oh, we have to do... Okay. We have to do... alchemy? Okay, we got there. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, challenge match here. Tournament. Is it friendly brawl? Aha! Okay, I think I got it. I think we figured it out. Sorry, coordinating. Just sent one. Sorry if this isn't super exciting to watch yet. Like, it's always fun trying to figure out the little mechanic pieces of this stuff. Also, let me know if my screen is in the way. I just want this to work. I want to do a historic brawl. Okay. So I might actually have to close out real quick, which is always fun to do. You know? So I'm gonna do a task manager quit because I don't know about y'all, but arena never closes for me unless I do a task manager. So I'm gonna quit that way. You get to see nothing, just my blank screen. Okay, booting back up. You get to see the fun loading screen at least. We'll all grow from that. Hello, Christopher. I am trying to figure out what heck is going on, you know? Because it's been really silly here with not accepting the challenges and stuff for whatever reason. Okay. So we're gonna go to the direct challenge again. I'm going to sorry, I'm oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Yes. Okay. Let's get some historic brawl. Oh, we gotta record this too. This is what moments and dreams are made out of, you know? Okay. I have not played this deck once, so if we get our butt kicked, it'll be fine. Keeping that hand because we have a way to mana fix later, and we don't have any like black pips anyways to worry about at the moment. Static Net, the most hated card. Woo! Or we just are that great. I tried to put like a lot of the new cards in here, so this might not be like the most optimized of like how I'd make it if I was building like a normal like historic brawl deck, but I think we'll still get like a lot of cool value, because I don't know about y'all, but we're here to freaking play with some awesome new cards, you know? Nice. Okay. Let's put in... Can't equip that yet. Let's put in you. And then we'll put in you. And I think we'll just hold back for a bit, because I want to get sort of Body of Mind in play, and they'll have protection from questing beasts, so that'll be pretty sweet. Ooh, that's really good. Woo! Spicy! This is such a cool new card too, the new Nissa. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking here, we can still get sort of Body in Mind. Do we want to equip it to, I think, Dryad? And then, I think we go for Nissa. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to move stuff over, but I think our next step is going to probably be like Bushwhack and then fight the questing beast. So I might do Beanstalk Giant, get another land, and then we can Bushwhack fight the Questing Beast. Hopefully they don't have artifact removal. So yeah, good stuff. Sloth emoji. Thanks for hanging out, Christopher Brave and Arthur. It's always fun to know that there are other people out in the world watching Magic. But our opponents are a really sweet father-daughter combo of streamers, which is, I think, absolutely adorable, and I love to see just really awesome, like, supportive parents like that. Especially when they're kicking our butt. Okay, so we will search for basic land. We're gonna put in a swamp, and then we will, I think we're fine if we fight, right? Okay. Oh, it's got protection, that's why. Yeah, we can't even do that. Let's put in our commander. She's got Death Touch and First Strike. Let's have them fight. Yeah, actually, let's have them trade. I'm okay if they trade. Our commander's cheap. Take action, and then let's go ahead and attack. And we're gonna make a little chump blocker here. And I think we'll be okay. Ooh. Oh, it is? Okay, thank you for that. I will go ahead and move it here. How's that? Ooh. Is that a little better? I think it looks a little better. Yeah, Historic Brawl! We found someone to play with us, which is really exciting. Ooh, that protection's gonna be sick. And they ulted? Or not ulted. They're going to. Oh, that's gonna be so good. So I got haste. Not quite lethal yet. This is intense. Whoa! Oh, they have hecka lethal. Whoop. Good game. Nice work. I think we were just a little too slow. This was my first game with this deck, and always okay to lose to very kind people. I'm gonna see if they'll do down for another game. That was really cool. That Vorinclex dropping and then just like synergizing so well with Nissa is like freaking sweet. I'll see if they're wanting to do another match, or if they're just enjoying the victory at hand. But I wish that Historic Brawl was more of an option here. Oh, hey, Eric. Aw. Thanks for bringing the family. Ah, heck yeah. We're doing round 2, y'all. Okay. We'll see after this game if we need to make any adjustments to what we got going on. Oh, hey, Chris. I just missed one game. Trying out. I put this together. It was a little hard because I haven't had a chance to play it all yet with this commander deck, but I wasn't necessarily going for synergy so much as like just here's a cool new card that I'm excited about. Our opponent here is pretty awesome. They did some really cool synergies with like just proliferate stuff and whatnot. This is just worrisome because we don't really have any like creatures. We have some decent ramp, but it just makes me feel like a little concerned here. We could just do like a Meat Hook Massacre, but with green, their creatures are going to be so big that we probably want to... Okay. This is weird. Not good either. I'm going to mulligan again. This is better. I think we're gonna put that giant creature dude, this is a new card, to the bottom. And right here we have our commander that's only a 3-drop. Oh, sweet, and we have removal. So I'm feeling a lot better now about keeping this hand. Been there? Yeah. Alright. We're dropping this friend. And I kind of want to hold on to this to see if we can actually use it to tutor later. We might want to tutor for like Sword of Body and Mind so that we have protection from stuff. But I am excited to get our commander down here because if we can do that, you know, first strike, death touch, and then we have like Kaya's ghost form, which I'm hoping. Oh sweet, they are ramping into shenanigans. Okay, that's what I get for, I don't know, get for shenanigans. Just going for Vraska here. Look at this ramp, it's bonkers. That's so good. They did such a good job with the deck building for this one. Okay. Green just doing green things, you know? So part of our plan might be to tutor to get a board wipe, depending on what they play. Okay, they have Scavenging Ooze. Okay. This first strike death touch though is just really good at deterring people from attacking in. I think we're going to put Kaya's ghost form on our friend here. I'm kind of debating if we want to attack or if we're going to hold up blocks. What do y'all think? Do you love a good green deck? Yeah. I think it's not necessarily going to be worth it. Ugh, this is tough. I'm going to hold back because I think we need blocks. And then we have removal ready, so if they drop like another Vorinclex. Okay, they're going to keep ramping, which is spooky as heck. I'm kind of hoping this meat hook works out. That's where my thought process is at currently. I think we're just going to keep on... Ooh, let's put you into play. And how big is this meat hook gonna get? It's for -3. I think we should do this now. 1, 2, 3, because or actually, let's attack first. And then we'll meat hook. Because that might change our decision of what we do, depending if we draw anything cool. Okay. To take the damage, we will... I think, what is this thing doing? It's just letting them scry. Oh, creatures get +1/+1. Okay, so I'm actually going to destroy this enchantment. Okay, and then this will actually help our commander survive now. So, double checking, x is equal to 2. Sweet. We're going to drop x is equal to 2. Hopefully wipe their board. I don't think they have anything. Yeah, nothing in there is going to make Scavenging Ooze grow. So I think we're doing okay so far. Taken. Yeah, Eric, this game's very, very different than... I think you played, what, like 5, even like 3 years ago. This game's way different, honestly. Like each set, every card has been like so huge and just powerful. Especially what was it, Meat Hook Massacre is just an amazing enchantment, like board wipe removal. If you haven't seen this one before, this is like a win con and a board wipe. Okay, so they have Vorinclex. That's gonna be a sad time for us, but I think we can handle it. We're gonna put this in, and we're gonna Bojuka Bog their graveyard. And then this is gonna suck because it's gonna lock our board a little bit. Actually, let's see if they will block. I don't think they will block. So let's attack. Okay, nothing. Boom. Let's draw a card. Okay, we have Morbid. So do we have enough to do both? No, we don't. Okay. So let's putrefy Vorinclex because we want that out of our life. they don't have any way to keep it protected right now. So we have 3 lands that won't untap, but at least we got one of the worst cards to deal with out of the way. And I think we'll tutor for something next with this dig up. So dig up, if you don't know, if you pay the cleave cost, it just lets you pick a card. Ooh, another Vorinclex. Look at y'all out here. Okay, so we're gonna put this down. I think we'll want to do it on black. And then let's tutor. We'll get, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Do we want this one? Is this a fun card? Or do we want something that's going to help us win the game? I think maybe something that helps us win. Let's grab, we need card draw. Let's grab Toski. And then we should be able to board wipe. I'm going to hold back Glissa just because we can block the Vorinclex. Hopefully that deters them from attacking, because even if they blow her up somehow or have the fight spell happen, that would kill Vorinclex. And then, unless it was the indestructible one, but I'm not seeing Snowland, so I'm thinking they're not running that. Circle of Dream Druids, great. Okay. Okay. Ooh, top deck Ravenous Chupacabra. Okay, so we will do, I'm just gonna make sure we have, okay, we have the correct mana, because I have a tendency to play stuff without necessarily paying attention. Yeah, Eric, that synergy might be a little outdated with the, was it the rat and plague nightmare stuff? Okay, so we're drawing a card here. Sweet. We are looking pretty solid, to be honest. Bonk. Okay. Let's draw a card. Sweet. We hit another land drop. Always love that. And we're just gonna chill. So I'm thinking if we have enough, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana open. So we could potentially play Great Henge and then Toski. Cavalier of Thorns is good. What gets back? They can get back, when it dies, another target card from your graveyard on top of your library. So they could get one of the Vorinclexes back out if they wanted to. Something to be cognizant there. So let's start with the Great Henge. And then let's do Toski. Sweet. And that can destroy artifact or enchantment, or we can proliferate. So we have an indestructible blocker that's not gonna like die if this, or kill that thing either. So I'm just gonna, still attack, because even if Cavalier of Thorns dies, okay, so they're just taking it. We will draw a card. Oh, Massacre Worm. Oh, it's one of my favorite cards. Okay. I always love it when I get a Massacre Worm. And sorry if I'm slow to see anyone's chat here. This is a really good game. I don't know how y'all are feeling. Oop. Accidentally minimize spell. Here we are. Alright. Sorry, I gotta keep the chats up because Streamlabs is being a little slow. Whoop. Heck yeah, Gnome! Let's go! I'm so happy to get Historic Brawl though. Like, this is just my favorite like format in Arena by far. I was wanting to do maybe some standard decks. I was hoping to have more time to get those together. Unfortunately, I was not able to. Oh yes, give me more stuff for Massacre Worm to eat. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Nice. This Nissa is really cool too. Why does it have indestructible? Did I miss something? Ooh. Oh, as long as it's your turn. Oh, they blew up the Great Henge. Nice. Okay. So, putting this tap land into play. Dropping one of my favorite cards in Magic. Not necessarily because it's the smartest play, but it's the play I want to make. Num 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 num. Sweet. Oh, Champion's gonna be so good. Let's see. Okay. I think we will attack here. We will attack. Let's see, they -1. I think we can just try going for lethal here. Does that seem bonkers? I'm gonna leave these two back for blocks, I think. Just in case. And I don't want that to die. Okay. We don't have any cool combat tricks to buff that up enough, so go ahead and do the damage there. We'll draw a lot. I think 2 cards? 3 cards? Is that right? Ooh, we card rich. Yeah. Let's see. We want to leave mana up for stuff. Let's deter them from attacking by putting Death Touch on this Ravenous Chupacabra. Draw another card. And I think we don't think we need this Kinker Bloom. And I don't think we need this Into the North. So let's actually put Into the North to the bin. Sweet. Because if their creatures die too, while Massacre's like still around, so they can attack for 1, so that's gonna be 2 damage. One of my creatures die, that'll be a 3rd damage. We'll also draw a card. Okay, so do we want to do Champion? Let's put in Champion, and then I like Body Longer. And then let's put in Kinker Bloom. And let's go to combat. I'm going to swing with you, you, and you at face. I think this is lethal. Thank you. No, this is our 2nd playthrough of it. First one, their deck kicked our butt. They had some really, really cool stuff going on. This game, we just happened to have the right amount of removal that we needed. GG's. Good stuff. I'll see if they want to do another round since we're all hyped on the Historic Brawl life. So far, I only have this deck put together, so hopefully y'all are okay if we just keep vibing with this one. Yeah, Full Art Massacre Worm came in the mail. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if they want to do another round. I think, I don't know how long they've been streaming today, so I don't know if they're gonna be staying up a lot later, but that was a fun game. If we want to, we can take a look a bit more at what I have in the deck. Maybe if they don't want to do another one, we can see what improvements we might want to make to this one. If not, I can also try to find some more people who would be willing to jump into, but some cool like new cards that I was just really stoked on to try. Like this one seems interesting. It is sorcery speed, but I like that it destroys like a planeswalker, and I didn't have a ton of like destroy planeswalker effects in this deck. I like this for like the tutor, and then here's some of the newer ones still. What else we got? Oh, this Venerated Rot Priest, we got to see a little bit of that in like drafting earlier and stuff. Still waiting to see how they're feeling. I'm not sure if they're calling it good for the night or not, but are there any cards that y'all want to see that you're interested in that we could just try like searching through together while we're waiting? Or we can try building another commander deck together maybe? Let's see here. Make sure I'm catching everyone's messages. Perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust some of the screen stuff here. I do not know why chat's on my side's giving me a hard time. I think later this evening I'll try my best to make sure this stuff's all set up. Perfect, okay. Oh my gosh, this YouTube blocker is just like, or YouTube things like blocking me. Here, I'm gonna try switching my view for the YouTube stuff real quick because it is being a nightmare right now. So bear with me. Apologies if this is unexciting at the moment. Okay, okay. Do the things. Do the things. Streams. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, YouTube. Okay. Well, sorry if you're on YouTube right now. I'm gonna have to just go with like what Spelltable, or not Spelltable, Streamlabs has to tell me. But Twitch I can see pretty accurately. It's just gonna be whatever reason YouTube stuff's giving me a hard time. The fun of trying to do dual stuff here. Okay. So, still waiting to hear back, I think. Yeah, I haven't heard back. So, you know what? I think it might be fun to do a little bit of deck building, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm excited about seeing like what cards we have floating around. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Streamlabs is gonna have to tell me thoughts and things. So we want to see all the stuff from Phyrexia, all will be one. And let's look at making maybe a new deck. Let's think on that. Just so like maybe we can brew one together, and then when this set full on releases, maybe we can see this in action, just in case. Did I spell legendary wrong? Oh no, y'all are gonna see how bad of a speller I am now too. Legendary. Hacks. Okay. Oh, there's the really fun, here, let me put the filter on again. So this looked really cool, and I'm like, yeah, Ken, I did record the last ones that we did. Here, let me double check that they haven't messaged me back either. Okay, so I pretty much have been like, I want to build something for this person, but like I feel like everyone's building for them, and then it's so powerful. And the other thing is like, I want to like look at this possibly for like Commander and like paper, but I'm also worried because I know that like Sheldon flagged that this was a card he wanted to ban. So it's like, if this card's like $50 and I spend all this money trying to build a Commander deck and then they get banned like within a month, I'll be like so sad doing that. But I was really excited about this Elshnorn. What other stuff was really cool? Oh, this one seems really cool. I forget who it was, but someone was suggesting of like making like a Planeswalker like Super Friends deck, which sounds really, really cool. I think like what I really am interested in here is maybe trying like the Simic one that proliferates. Where are you? Do we have access to that one right now? Let's see if we do. Yeah, the toolbox one. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Are y'all interested in Urzi, Stalker of Spheres? Because I was wondering if like we could try some shenanigans with that and just maybe do some maybe what do you call it? Oh, I don't even remember what words are anymore. I'm so sorry. Proliferate like Super Friends stuff here too. I also am interested in maybe trying a little bit of like Dimir stuff, just because I think like some of these toxic things are fun too. But yeah, we could try like a Jank standard. I haven't honestly been looking at standard in so long. I kind of want to, should we just throw just make everything toxic? The Venseer tokens are amazing. Okay, well I haven't heard back, so I'm guessing guessing it's a no more. Maybe it was bedtime. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted just to make a standard deck actually. So maybe let's do that and see how terrible I am at standard, because I think we got some people that just play standard for a living in this queue. So we'll see how bad we do. But I just want to put like, maybe do like a mono green deck or something. Toxic. Because this seems fun. Do we just want to go for it? I feel like we should just go for it. Let's do like all will be one again. So let's see what we have. This as a 1-drop. Can we just be super aggro and hope we win somehow? Because I think like aggro and then like a mass trampler effect might be fun to try, like to close out the game. With our, should our win con just be the T-Rex? We've been wanting to see the T-Rex, right? Should we just go for it? I want to. Okay, let's do it. I think we're gonna start. Becomes the target of a spell. Target opponent gets a poison counter. So I think we're gonna do that. And then for curve, it's been a while since I built a standard deck. So usually standard, you want creature. You definitely need card draw. So should we do 1, 2, 3, going into that? That's like a decent curve for creatures. And then have this be like our stomp. Maybe try 2 of those. And then we definitely probably want like some sort of fight. Or just because we don't have anything to destroy. Like maybe we should put some black in here too so we have some destroy effects. Oh no, destroy. We just have sorcery speed removal. We could try this and just be full on aggro. So maybe that's also our 3-drop spot. I wasn't only doing new cards, but I was just kind of wanting to focus a little bit on them because I was interested in seeing like what the impact is, because I think we're all kind of worried, right, about the impact of like toxic a little bit. So what's it like if we maybe try that? But I'm open to like other cards. What'd you have in mind, Ken? Should we just bring our commander over? I mean, the proliferate thing seems pretty sweet. Maybe we should just go like full aggro. I'm gonna just experiment. We'll probably get our patootie kicked really bad. Oh yeah, bushwhack would be cool. Is it instant? I think that's sorcery speed though. That might be the not as good. Just because of that. Here, I'll take the filter off. We're definitely gonna want maybe some more card draw, but let's try like destroy. I think is Infernal Grasp is still in standard, right? Tells you the last time I played. Okay, it is. I think Infernal Grasp might be our best one for like a 2-drop removal. We got some more slots. What do you think about like yeah, it's fight ramp and it's sorcery speed. So that's the only thing that kind of worries me about it. But maybe we can put in like a couple copies of it. And then we can just say that's whack as we fight people. Because I'm always here for the fun puns. Do I need to reset? What is going on here? Bush. There we go. Smelling it while you're on. Okay. And then do we want to put back like the big creature? And that can just be our closeout. Again, I think this is gonna be so jank, so I'm open to... I have a feeling we're gonna just get our patooties handed to us. Do we want... I was gonna say Blood on the Snow, and I was like, wait, it's not in standard anymore. What's a good board wipe? Do we have any board wipes? Meat Hook Massacre, I think, is banned in standard. Yeah, we got to have the treks. We didn't come here not to have the treks. Let's do it. Oh. What was it again? I don't remember anymore. Oh no, I'm embarrassing myself. Spelling is not my strong point. Stay in school, kids. You'll learn how to spell and not embarrass yourself. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go for it. So I don't know how close we're gonna be able. Or should we just do 2 copies? We definitely need card draw. I think that's one of our biggest things that we need at this point. And maybe some sort of ramp. Draw. I mean, we have that, but I don't know if we want, like, Deadly Dispute. What's this do? When it enters the battlefield, create 2 3/3 green Phyrexian beast creature tokens with Toxic, and at the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, choose a creature you control. Okay. That's 6, though. That feels more like a commander card to me. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's do, like... I want to do 4 of those? Is that risky? Is that silly? And then what do we want to do for ramp? I think we need to do, like, some sort of tap for mana card. And again, I can't quite remember in Standard if we got that. Because I've been playing Explorer as well. So I'm just like, I know Llanowar Elves because of my Elf Ball deck, but yeah. It's so funny. Okay, so... Let's see. Here, let me try opening the YouTube chat again real quick, just so I can see if I can read any of y'all's messages in live time. Slime Time Live. This is what I grew up on. Aha! Okay, I'm seeing some of your chats. Okay, I'm seeing more people. Okay, now if you've been saying anything, I can see your suggestions. I kind of want to do a Deadly Dispute, but because this can be like a win con. Do you think we're in a 2 creature light? Maybe we need something at 4. And we only have this basically for removal, so let's think about this. Ah, man. Okay. I think maybe we want something else. What's in Golgari colors that we can use? Okay. This. Okay, that's really cool. Let's look at what we have for a 4-drop. What's this dude do again? Reach. That could help us with fires. Enters the battlefield, you can sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy target non-land permanent. That seems pretty good. When it dies, you can gain 1 life for each creature in your graveyard. Let's do this. It's on theme, too. Alright, I think it's time for the mana base. So let's get some Death Cap Glade. I don't know why the pronunciation for that is bonkers for me. Okay, so I like when I'm doing like my land base to like move my view over to the side here. I don't know why, it just helps me like picture what we're working with a bit better. So we have Llanowar Wastes. I'm kind of worried because most of our deck is like hurting ourselves. So that Llanowar Wastes might actually not be super good. Because we don't, maybe that's what we need to add later if this doesn't work out for us. Some of that. Let's put in 2 of them. And then maybe we want to do like a Boseiju to help with, I don't know, Enchanties. Ella Enchanties. I forgot Zendikar rotated out, so I was like, where's my Malakir Rebirth? Where's my Malakir Recovery? I think... Oh, and even the D&D lands rotated out, too. That's messing me up. I'm so used to Explorer, y'all. Okay. Now, the most important part. What are we going to name our deck? Any suggestions? Oh, deadly dispute? Is that what you're asking, Ken? Gaming. Games. That's us. Let's see. Okay. I think I fixed some stuff. It was D&D, yes. I think D&D rotated out. I could be wrong, though. I'm no math magician. No math magician, I tell you. Okay. They keep having it pop up on YouTube. And I just want to be able to read what y'all are saying in the YouTubes. It's making my life hard here. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for it, y'all. Oh wait, we didn't think about a deck name. Cancel. Any suggestions? We'll call it, should we name it Rot Bomb? Or was it Icarus? Sunslayer. It sounds dramatic. Okay, we're probably gonna get our butt kicked, but you know, if you're not ready to lose, then don't play Magic. I don't know. That was a hype up talk for me, by the way, not all y'all. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're gonna probably die like instantly. Yeah, that's what we're here. We're here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that would have been good. Ben, like, Trionyx Rocks. Just name it after the T-Rex that we built the deck for. I love that so much. I'll go back and change the name. Okay. They're probably gonna see our deck and just be like, this person is memeing. This could be cool. YOLO. Okay, they're playing... I guess I realized we just are only playing new cards besides Bushwhack and Infernal Grasp, I think. Oh boy. Send me. Oh, Poison Paradise. I kind of like that as a name too. Losing is part of the deck building. Yeah, very true. Rabbit, battery. Okay. Alright. We got you. And let's put in Branch Stalker. Might have not been the strongest card in the world, but let's see. It feels weird to be playing Standard again. I don't think I've played Standard since... What year are we? I don't even know what year we're in. Was that 2 years ago? The month before Strixhaven dropped was when I started, and I pretty much just played exclusively Standard then. Spicy, spicy. Oh, we got our T-Rex though. That's the important part. If we can at least live long enough to cast our T-Rex, that's all that matters. That's our goal tonight, is just to do that. We'll bonk. Hopefully they don't have their removal. They probably do based on their pause here. Oh. Okay. R.I.P. friend. Okay. We only have a few more land drops to make, y'all, before we can get to our T-Rex here. think we're gonna die. We might be getting concerningly low on life. Ooh, okay. Maybe this can save us. We don't have any enchantments to target over there. They're pausing. Are they gonna blow something up? Okay. And let's put this down. Okay. And we probably should leave a blocker back. What does this guy do? At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 1 and sacrifice an artifact. Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna trade. If they do, that's fine, because that's okay if that thing dies. Boop, boop, boop. And while they're thinking about life and things, I'm gonna see if I can get this Twitch or YouTube studio stuff figured out so I can heck and see what y'all are trying to say. Aw, heck. Glissa got blowed up. Glissa, we shall remember her. Was the goodest. Do do do. Yeah. Maybe we can trade sides with the chat. Oh, sorry, they're attacking. I should pay attention. We are not in a good spot here. They attack. We're gonna have to block anyways. Let's trade, I guess. Woo! This is looking rough. Okay. Sorry, switching stuff around to see if that helps with setups. Not too much. Okay, so we did hit another Rot Priest. We're gonna put in you. And then I think we're gonna sacrifice this to get some card draw because it's gonna just help. Okay. Ooh, okay. This could help. They're starting to run out of cards too. So maybe Glissa can help us, but she might kill us if we choose to draw the one card, lose a life. I'm gonna reply back real quick to someone. Okay. Our previous challengers did have to dip out and go to bed, but grateful for the games that we did get. So, we will block you here because you're causing shenanigans. We will block... They're getting treasure. I love Sticky Fingers. I use this all the time in Historic Brawl. They'll draw a card. I think we'll have to block here. And we can't block the other stuff. So do we actually want to trade this friend? Let's do that. Let's see how that works. Go down to 4 and be scared. Because that thing has menace. Maybe I should have blocked the menace ones. Because that's going to be easier to stay alive. I'll let you know, Eric, if that happens. Oh gosh. Down to 2! Ah! Sorry if I just yelled at the mic. You sacrifice a creature when you do destroy target non-land permanent. When it dies, you gain 1 life for each creature card in my graveyard. That seems like a way to stay alive. And it's got reach. Sack you. We'll destroy you because it's got first strike. And it has also also a mana rock for them, or is that rapid battery? Okay. So we are still gonna die, because we only have one creature. So I think we're dead no matter what. But at least we took something down with us. Rip. GG's. Good game. No blocks. I like their deck though. It was pretty nice and aggro too. I think we probably want... I don't know. We don't want to fight like against like a control deck. Because we just want to hit the board early game and put on like poison counters and stuff. What do y'all think? Are there any sort of improvements that we should make? Anything jumping out at you? Anything jumping out at you? Yeah, we were so close to T-Rex. Do you think we should like lean into T-Rex more? Add some more ramp maybe? Let's see like at our ramp stuff. Tyvar stand. Let's look at that. I thought for some reason I read that as Tyvar stand. And I was like, alright, hype on Tyvar. Is that an actual card though? Tyvar. Oh! It's +X, hexproof, and indestructible. I like that. Maybe we go down a couple of these dudes, add some of these. That sounds like an okay, right? Works well with Rot Priest. Yeah, that's smart. I like this because of the life gain, and since like we have a couple effects that make us lose life, should we go down a couple more? Maybe we go down a couple of the Maze Skull Bomb? Like 2? And then do we have like any mana dorks at all in this format? I don't remember. That's only for artifacts. I guess let's just look at green. Any elves? No elves that tap? I mean, that's kind of one, but you have to like put oil counters on them. That seems a little slow. This could be good because we search for a land, we can ramp with it, and then also proliferate poison counters. Do we want to add that in? I know we're doing like a bunch of 2-ups, which can be a bit jank and inconsistent. But I do feel like we need more ramp. I guess let's give it a try, see how we feel. And if it sucks, I can always go back to be more consistent. Eric, tell her good night. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Round 2. Save and exit. Oh, we forgot to name the deck. Okay, I'll do it next time. Let's jump in another match, because we didn't come here not to click on digital cardboard. Gallagreators. Oh, yeah. Gallagreators could be good. Help us with life gain. Could put counters on stuff. Okay, I'll make that swap after we do this match, because I bet we'll get some cool stuff there. I'm gonna see too. Do we want to see some more historic brawl stuff too? I can ask in chat if anyone wants to do a match. It's cool to see like historic brawl getting a lot more popular too. Oh yeah, no, I'm streaming on Twitch and the YouTubes. Aw, thanks Noah. I just saw. Appreciate you for saying you like the chill vibes. I just try to have fun. I don't know, shenanigans, all that good stuff. This feels slow. Let's molly that. Okay, I actually like this a lot more because we have a little bit of removal. We have Death Toucher. Oh, I heard someone say drop a follower. Oh, thanks, no. Thanks for... I like triggering my handsome Squidward. This is a 2-drop. We're going into 3 here. We have a 3-drop here. Ooh. I think we're gonna put Bloated Contaminator to the bottom because I think Glissa just is a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oh, watch that, and now we have another one. Darn it. Ah. You're in. Feeling so heckin' supported, Gnome. Appreciate you. Okay. Dropping a Swampy Poo, and then we're gonna go for Branch Blight Stalker. And then we'll get in Glissa. I see some Gruely Stompies here. Mycosynth Gardens. That's a cool new land. Oh, that could be really good. Especially with like all the artifact commanders that have dropped. Okay. Mario Scholar of Antiquity. Interesting. Is there a combo for her? Should I be afraid? Has she actually been in Standard lately? Honestly, haven't. I feel so out of the loop. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say that they're probably not gonna block with her. It seems like they need her. Okay. We got the Toxic. We're gonna make this Toxic work, I tell y'all. Second match anything by surprise. I think what was really cool is to see like the new Nissa Planeswalker. Because she only can blow up like an artifact with just like a -1 ability. I think it's artifact or enchantment was pretty cool. And the fact that when she hits the battlefield you can make like a tree, I can't remember exactly, as like a Phyrexian tree token or something. So I like the fact that like they hit the battlefield, they make something that can help protect them. And then with the, you know, so many artifacts and enchantments being, you know, just in Magic in general right now between the Brothers War set and probably the Phyrexian set here, seems like a really just cool Planeswalker. So I'd be interested in maybe trying them as a commander sometime. And it feels like a little different take too on Nissa. And Glissa is actually a pretty fun commander because I think the main thing is just remembering to like attack in with her, because I think that like people are gonna be scared to block with the first strike death touch part. And I think for me, I was like, oh, I don't want my commander to die, but then I realized like no one's gonna want to like block with Vorinclex and like lose that. So death touch first strike is pretty powerful. Do they have any enchantments? It's just all artifacts, right? View browser. We'll just draw a card because I think drawing a card is really powerful. Phyrexian Arena. Yeah, it's back in Standard. That'll be interesting to see. So I think we're gonna do this. And then we'll see like what shenanigans they're gonna go for on their end, and then we'll probably Infernal Grasp. And 1 second, I gotta slurp from my water here. Veka seems really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just blow them up. Don't know what shenanigans they're done. What is happening? This Glissa is like clutch. Honestly. Okay. I felt like that was going to be like a combo piece or something. Anytime I see something that's like untapped an artifact, scares me. I've been thoroughly traumatized by, I think, Emery with, what is it, the Paradox Engine combo with them. Ah, we We didn't get our T-Rex yet. So we don't have anything in our graveyard to trigger this buddy. So we might want to hold on to them. So I'm thinking... Let's go ahead and attack here. And attack here. Because I think we're okay to put the pressure on them a bit. And I don't know how much they're wanting to part with, like, the creatures that they have on the board. Oh, they took it. Interesting. Let's see. I think I'm going to take the card draw, honestly. Boseju's good. We can save that for some other shenanigans. Oh, man. Risque. Are they comboing? I'm trying to read these cards. I'm so scared. Are they just trying to get, oh, up to one target creature? That's card draw. Card draw. Okay. Oh. GG, we won! Our deck did the thing! Oh my gosh. That was cool. I genuinely thought that was a closer match. I think our first one against that red deck was pretty strong. Okay. Well, maybe our deck's perfect. Maybe we don't have to make any changes. Besides maybe the name. Poison Paradise. I think we should name it Tyrannanax Rocks or that. Because that's what we're going for is our T-Rex the whole time, right? Alright. We did it. That's what we were missing before the most. Oh man. Let me know if you want me to jump into like any drafts as well. I'm happy to move from standard to something else if you get bored of standard. I also should see if anyone's interested in like a historic brawl match too. After this I can hop in the Discord for where we're talking to other people to try to set up that kind of stuff. You know, just all the fun stuff here. Ooh, we got a match going. Okay. We got Bushwhack for days. We have all the ramp for days, but I don't think this is going to be good for us to keep, so let's mulligan. We got our girl. That's enough for me. Oh, and a fight spell. Okay. I think this is going to be a very sweet hand to keep. I think I'm going to put this friend to the bottom, and then we'll start with Venerated Rot. No! I forgot about Duress! Leave our Glissa alone! Don't do it! Okay. Whew. I just wanted Glissa. That's all I wanted. I have not played CGB. I could ask if he wants to do a historic brawl, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a baby streamer and maybe he wouldn't want to. I can ask after this match though. Okay, we'll put the Swamp in and pass thy turn. Okay, we got our T-Rex. Oh, we got 2 T-Rexes. Okay, I'm gonna attack because I just hope that we hit enough ramp and land drops so that we can actually Oh, we hit another land. Our goal, we're probably gonna lose because Shieldred's out. But if we can just at least cast our T-Rex, that's what we're going for, y'all. Don't ask, that's scary. Hey. Woo. Okay, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more lands? Yeah, Trex is the only thing that matters. Victory doesn't mean anything. Oh my gosh. Can we survive another 2 turns? I don't know. I think we'll be able to play the T-Rex and that's it. Oh my gosh. We did it! Ah! Yes! We can't attack though. Or should we attack? I don't know anymore. Oh. Sorry if my yelling was super loud in my mic. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's Toxic 4. I'm just gonna say things. I think we could only attack with 1 right now, so I think we're gonna do that. Oh my god, this is insane. Ah, no! Not our T-Rex. Oh wait, is it safe? They didn't have the mana! Yo! Oh my god! Ah! This is nuts. Gives them 8 counters. Oh yeah, because I don't know. We're playing it safe. Or because we want to win with T-Rexes. Ah! Ah! GG's and Hillbilly. That was a fun match. Did we accidentally build a deck that worked? Is that what happened? I was just like, I don't even know anymore. I honestly didn't think we were gonna get those T-Rexes down. That was nuts. Okay, I'm hyped on this deck right now. This is... Somebody clip that. I am recording, but if someone clips it, that would be dope, because then I can, I don't know, memorialize that. I wish I had figured out the stream stuff sooner in life, because then I could figure out how to clip stuff better. What timestamp are we at? 1 hour and 12 minutes? I'll try to remember that. Okay. So, I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm pretty hyped after that. That felt pretty good. Oh, man. LVD is like so smart, like with all their deck building and just how they play. I watch a lot of their videos when I'm trying to like learn Pioneer. So if they find a way to like win with Toxic and stuff, like thanks. No, I'm still I mean, good. All caps is usually how I feel. I think like the other thing that I do a lot is I put a lot of exclamation points on the end of what I say. So when I'm like working, I sometimes go back and delete them because I want to sound nice, but I realized if I put too many exclamation points in like an email, it just looks psychotic. Like, it's really funny. There's a fine balance to this, right? Oh man, that was so freaking fun though. I'm so glad that happened. Thank you all for joining too. Like, having you here makes it really fun. Hey Davey, I drafted earlier today, but I haven't drafted yet this evening. We have gotten a couple of historic brawl matches in, and right now we're trying out like this Golgari Toxic deck. That's been pretty fun. We just had like a cool T-Rex punch. Ah, yeah! Thank you for clipping that. Hells to the yes. That was a blast. Okay. So far we've had pretty good luck with keeping hands that had Glissa. I think I might be in love with Glissa now. I might have to make a commander deck. I think we're gonna keep this hand, because why not? YOLO. Is this the Neon Dynasty map? I don't feel like you don't see this in Historic Brawl. Glissa for good clean commander, heck yeah. That's what I'm really hoping for, honestly. Because I think like I love mono white, but some of the mono white cards seem just so powerful that I almost don't want to build them as a commander, but maybe I'll add them in a couple of like commander decks. I don't really care about this card, so I'll see if they're going to trade with Tenacious Underdog. They are. I think we're fine. Because the other part too is this makes it stronger. Oh! Sacrifice the creature? Okay, I thought they were going to make us discard. I was like, oh yeah! You can strike her down! But she'll come back! Yeah! Timeless Lotus is down on the bottom. Oh! Blew my mind just now. Oh god! Enters the battlefield with 4 oil counters at the beginning of your upkeep. Remove an oil counter. Let's put her in. It feels risky. But YOLO. Am I right? What does this do? Let's blow it up, actually. Or let's go ahead and attack the Planeswalker. And then if they block, we'll blow that up. Okay. Wait, we don't need to waste removal cards for strike. Okay. Is this non-land permanent? So let's do this. And... ooh! Decline. Never mind. I made a mistake. I almost read my card, but not today. Sacrifice a creature. We'll sacrifice this creature. And take action. Because we don't have graveyard recursion, and I like the life gain there. Hey Aaron. Part 2 of the stream's been really fun. We got a really cool T-Rex kill earlier. Alright. Oh yeah! Okay. T-Rex. Let's go ahead and attack. Are they gonna block? Nope. We will draw a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting close again. Are we gonna do it? Ah! If we can do another T-Rex, I'm gonna like lose it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna blow this up. Did we accidentally make a good deck, friends? Did we do this? Did we find the new meta? Nice. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oh, I'm so excited though. Let's attack. I don't think they're gonna trade anything. I guess the Evolved Sleeper makes sense. I'm surprised they haven't like blitzed that Tenacious Underdog out. I'm gonna use this to draw a card because I think we need a card draw. If we hit another land. Oh, no other land, but this is good too. Okay. Need another land. Top deck land. Top deck land. Oh, no land. Darn it. Okay. Let's attack with these two. No, just this one. Shouldered has Death Touch and a big butt. And I hear she cannot lie. But we'll see. We'll drop. Is the world trying to deny us of our sweet heckin' T-Rex? My name will be Shrine. New meta unlocked. Oh no! Hey, Branch Blight, we love you, and don't take this personally, but you gots to go. Okay. I, for some reason, thought that was going to be for Drain Trigger, and then I remembered it's only when I draw cards. They're attacking? Interesting, interesting. Both of those. I am honestly okay with double blocking the Shieldred if it means that they're out of our life, but then that also makes me worried that maybe they have a second Shieldred. And to just replace that, so then it would be 2 creatures for 1, but they wouldn't be able to cast Shieldred until next turn. Decisions, y'all. I don't think they played any new, or did they? Let's look in their graveyard. Yeah, they played this Archfiend one that loses the game, like if you don't, oh goodness. Draw a card. Land drop. Land drop. We just want our T-Rex. Yes! Next turn, if we don't die, we're holding those 2 back as blockers. We're gonna attack. Bonk. Risky. We take 3 damage if we do that, and then 2 damage on our upkeep. That might be... Do we have anything to select? Are you a counter? Do we remove that? Yes. I don't know. I didn't want to draw it because it's probably going to be risky. But T-Rex. Swing out for a win, possibly? Is that how this is going to work? Yeah, T-Rex! It is so unstoppable. Yeah, I think it was good for me not to draw a card. They have to have another Shieldred, but I think at this point we do actually have to block. Because I'm thinking if we double block, they put down another Shieldred, then we're really out of the game. So I think I'm only going to block here with 1. Okay. Graveyard Trespasser. I mean, if we lose after just casting the T-Rex, I'm fine with that. Because honestly, I'm so happy right now. Ooh, we have a fight spell. I don't think we'll be able to cast it in time. I think it's still okay. Do we just go all in and attack? Oh, goodness gravy. Great. Goodness gravy, great bulbs of fire is how I feel. Okay. Yeah, because then they just swing in with Shieldred. I think I'm gonna attack with the T-Rex, because why not? And then if we survive to next turn... Right, we might have a chance of this still. Oh! Okay, not anymore. Oh well, GG's. That was close. I think if we had gotten, like, maybe the land trap a little sooner, or removal to get rid of that Shieldred, maybe I should have blocked her, but I feel like if they were attacking in, maybe this card that they still have in their hand is Shieldred. Yeah, we'll just do that, and then say, good game. Ouch, it was close. I still think T-Rex OP. We were so close to casting though. Yeah, that Shieldred is just brutal. I mean, we could put in our own Shieldred. We probably should for our 4-drop, huh? Do we want to do that? Or do we want to stick with new cards still? Because I think Shieldred could help us, like, stay alive long enough to get to our T-Rex. And it would probably eat, like, a lot more removal. I really like this card though, because that life gain is really helpful, but I think at the same time... Oh, and the removal is really nice. Yeah, I think you're right, Gnome. I think they're a great card in general, and I think that'll help us just stay alive, so let's just try Shieldred. She old. Here, let's just do 1, 2. Oh, we only have 2 there. Do we only want to do 2? Or do we want another one? Maybe we can go down... Maybe we can go down these, because I don't think those were helping too much, and then go up 2 more shield riddies. The whispering one. Okay. Okay, round 2, T-Rexies. Oh yeah, good point, Lizard. Oh yeah, I should probably hydrate. You know. Remember to drink water, friends. Four dinosaurs? Too much? You must have just joined this chat. We are living, my friend. We are. The whole point of this deck is we don't care if we lose as long as we cast our T-Rexes. We're not here to win. We're here to T-Rex. If we win, it's just a product of our T-Rex. Our alternate intent is what IrwinCon is the alt intent. I don't know. There's only 2 lands, and we don't have a T-Rex. Okay, I feel better about this one. I will put this to the bottom because with a fight spell and a death toucher like this, it's gonna be nice removal if we need to. We'll put this down as turn 1. Venerated Rock Priest. And then we can bushwhack and grab another land too, I think. Yeah, we need to find a way to fit more T-Rexes. Is that possible? Yeah, let's get bushwhack up. And I'm gonna grab a swamp. Because if we can get to our T-Rex faster, the better. And we'll walk. Yeah, take that. Toxic breath. You can strike down our stuff. We'll only cast more stuff because that's how the game works. Also, hello, is it Kadeo? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Ramp is the way indeed. Are you only removal? Oh, at least they're wasting it on this stuff and not our dino, you know? Stop dragging our heart. It's only... I don't know, that was really funny to me. I have to say I wasn't expecting that. So we are going to let's grab a queen. So now we are guaranteed T-Rex. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Lecadeo. Okay. Thank you. I'll try to remember that. They're just doing Ratadropic shenanigans. I like it. Let's draw a card. Yeah. Land? No land. Sag. I don't think they're gonna get rid of one of their Ratadropics, so let's swing for that. Oh, they are. Okay. Oh wait, was that a mistake? Okay. Whew. They're making 2 of those. We're up for some serious scariness. Oh. Ow. That is gonna be sneaky. This deck is scary. Yeah, versus a mill deck. It's just who wins first. Ow! That's how you pronounce the card, right? Ow! I know everyone says like Ayo. I'm pretty sure it's ow. Ooh, this is rough. Makes me think of the SpongeBob. You're good. You're good. Oh my god. This is so nice. Nice. This is so great. Yes. I'm not even sad to die. I love everything about what's happening right now. Like, this is what dreams are made of. It's great. It's a business. I love it. Rest in peace, me. Board white. We don't have any. Sure, we will kill one of your Ratadrabbies. Yeah, ayo, that's what dreams are. The Arithmics. Sweet dreams are... Oh, we didn't even get close to T-Rex. Oh, that's the worst part about this match. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. It's so good. Alright, friend. Do your darndest here. Good game. No blocks. That's yeah, it didn't help that. I think we would have done better if they didn't have 3 of those, like, go for the throats and, like, their starting hand. But sometimes that happens, you know? People just get a better start than you do, or they just have all the answers for, you know, your deck. I never take it personally, though. We're still having fun going for the T-Rex hype here. I feel like this is what dreams are made of. I'm not dead, but I'm not alive. Summary of my life. Okay. Should we keep it just because we got hella ramp and T-Wex? Doing it. Just like it's pronounced Dragon and T-Wex. Rawr. Makes them spookier. Oh yay! People get the Arithmics references. The Sucker Punch remake of that is so good. It, like, fits the vibe so well, especially in the start of the movie. It's just so creepy. Because the sweet dreams are made of things. Yeah, you didn't realize this was a karaoke stream, y'all. I had to prepare you for that one. We're gonna search for... We have a forest in hand. Let's get a basic swamp. And then... They're gonna obviously block, right? I don't know standard meta whatsoever, but I'm thinking we probably just want to keep this back as a blocker, maybe. Until we can get to the point of casting our T-Rex. Oh, you're going for Lizzie McGuire? Okay, I don't know that reference. I feel like I let you down now. Okay, what's better than 1 T-Rex? 2 T-Rexes. Or T-Rexi. The plural. I'm no scientist, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are 3 land drops away. Just 3 turns. It feels like we're both kind of just ramping quickly, right? Isn't that... Let's see. Ooh, toxic. Okay. I like that they got the space lands ready for this too. What'd you call it earlier, Ken? Shopper's remorse when I lost and started buying the cosmetics. Or therapy shopping or something. Yeah, we'll just take 1. I don't really care about the 1. I'm curious what their deck is trying to do though, because... yeah! Okay, 2 more turns. Then it's T-Wex. Retail therapy, that's right. Oh no! It's okay, we don't have any ETBs. Oh wait, but they have double ETBs. Let's say no. I think we just don't appreciate Elsinore. I did not read what that card did. Oh no. Oh, and they paid life. It's okay, I think we still got this. Because these friends will stomp right over everyone. That is slick. That is so nice. We'll get punched by the dog. You know, Spirited Companion is just the best. Oh, one more turn. One more turn, friends. Then it's happening. Yeah, this, Skrillville? The might. I don't even know. Choose a color. Another target creature you control gains toxic one or expert from that color until end of turn. That is so good. That has to be like a good command card, right? Yes, use your removal now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yes. Yeah, use all your removal now, friends. I don't care. Strike us down and we'll only get more T-Rexes. And then we got to bonk. I think it'll still trample over even if they give protection to Elfsnorn. Because it says protection from a color, right? No, okay, so they're just taking it. And then we got this buddy. We might just win through combat damage, actually. If they can't kill us this turn, I think we have it. What do y'all think? Am I being too optimistic? Am I just too stoked on our last win that happened? Ooh, double the card draw, too. That's sweet. Remembering to hydrate. Yeah, 7 toughness. It's insane. If our buddy can stay alive, we might have a chance at this still, especially if they attack in this turn. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 13 damage that they can hit us for, bringing us down to 1. Oh, that is so close. Okay. Because we don't care. Okay. They have to block. Like, hecka block us. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, we have to go in and just go for it. And they have Ward 4. I can't look. I'm so nervous. Yeah, Elfsnorn is the fact that it's was a 5-drop. Yeah, and it's a 4/7 is crazy. If you don't remember what she does, basically it doubles your triggers and keeps your opponents from triggering on ETBs, which is really good. Oh, they're throwing everything in front of that one. Too bad we don't have like a proliferate or something to follow up with this. Nothing but a hatred for Elspeth does a body good, apparently. That was such an intense way to like cliff really like this lore. Okay. So we just need 2 more poison counters. This is gonna be close. I think the other thing that was like, I think Kayato might end up. Oh no! Oh no, and they get our T-Rex? We have to top deck a T-Rex, I think. Ah. Oh, we lost this one. Darn it. That portal to Phyrex. I knew they were ramping into some big stuff. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, now they're killing us with their own T-Rex? Brutal. Good game. That was a cool deck, though. Nice. Alright. I feel like if we had like a Lano War Elves or something in this format, we could get there sooner. I think the hard part is like our ramp. Let's check the ramp again. Because I think we could have done that a lot faster if we didn't only have to put in one land at a time. Like if it was like land that goes onto the battlefield instead of our hand is, I think, what's really key. Three to put one in. This one's put it onto the battlefield. It can't block though. It's kind of, maybe it feels bad. I like Bushwhack because of the possible removal. This one that says put it onto the battlefield. But again, pay 3 mana to put it in. Yeah, it feels risky. Oh yeah, Galligrators, thank you. I knew we were looking at something. So, I like the toxic stuff, but I kind of feel like this Branch Blight Stalker is a bit of a waste. So I think I would rather put Galligrators in the spot instead. Just because that other card, we just weren't really doing much with it. So I think this will get us more value and help us ramp faster. So let's stick with that and see where we go from there. Yeah. Here we go. Can we get another clutch T-Rex win? Stomper. Yeah, I just feel like it might be too slow. It is nice that it puts stuff in. We can experiment with that one next too. Maybe cut like a couple of the Bushwhack ones. I just want to make sure we don't have too many things in our 3-drop slot, because I think Glissa's a better card than that one. I think we'll keep this hand. Oops, I messed up. Oh, we don't have any 2-drops anyways. Let's go ahead and just grab a land, I guess. Let's get a green source. And there's our little protection friend that's been a pain in the butt. I wonder if this card's just gonna be like in Commander in like every format. Is that the fact that it gives protection is just so good. Might actually use our fight or ramp here to fight that. Everyone with the go for your throats. I feel like they might have another go for the throat. Let's at least put Venerated in. And then that way, if they have like another removal spell, maybe we'll get value from this card. And then that way, like, there's also punishment for just removing Shieldred too. And we also leave removal up. That's what I'm thinking here. Yeah. I think Galligrators is a good ad for sure. Thanks for the reminders on that. And suggestion in the first place. I'm just gonna call this card Skrillex. Because that's all my mind can think of what I should call it. I'm gonna blow it up because I hate this card. That's how I feel. The feeling when everybody just goes for the throat. It's like there's a theme. Alright. Attack. Oh, I just noticed they have the gingerbread sleeves too. That's pretty great. Okay. I can't block, so that'll be interesting. Okay. The poison counters too add such like an interesting dynamic. I feel like part of the thing too with this deck is maybe we need to find some more card draw. And I'm trying to remember like what card draw pieces are still legal. Because Deadly Dispute's always something in mind to use for sure. Because I also think like some sort of card draw spell would help us a lot with Shieldred. I think they're going for the poison counter win too. Okay. So we will block here, and do this. I feel like they have some sort of response, so we're just holding up for Infernal Grasp. Oh ho ho! Ouchies. Too bad this can't target things. It's exiled tapped creature. Okay. I think in response, do we want to blow it up? Hold on to Rot Priest. They have lifelink, that's good. I think we're gonna hold back blockers. Don't really want to attack because she can exile something that's gonna be tapped, right? -2, yeah, she's at 4, so that's just something to watch out for. And as far as we're concerned, they're on a clock with the Shieldred. Oh, nice. Intrepid's good. Oof. Well, that's some good damage. So they can attack with 3. We killed 2 of them. Does that sound right? Yeah, if we had some card draw source here, that will... Maybe we... Do we want to attack with Glissa next turn? Get an extra card draw trigger? They're tapped out, so I feel a bit more comfortable. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that Toxic like doesn't work like the poison counters do. Okay. How much damage are we? We're gonna take a lot of damage, but what happened? They gained a lot of life, so I think we have to hold back blockers here. Oh man, this card's sweet. This card is sweet. Okay. I know, land in a Trex. That's what we're waiting for. This is a smart deck. I think maybe my head got too big, got too excited over the first T-Rex win. I'm determined to make it happen one more time at least. And that Wandering Emperor, I'm sure everyone will probably breathe a sigh of relief when that rotates out. No more! No T-Wex. We got 3, 6, 9, 14. So they have lethal, right? So should we just attack with Glissa and hope for the best? Because it deals combat damage. Yeah, let's do that. I think we have to... I don't know. Maybe that was a bad decision, but like... I think we're just dead no matter what. They have the life gain and all the bodies. GG's. This is like a wedding announcement almost. Yeah, you lose 1 life and make that. That's pretty great. Oh yeah. That was a really cool Might deck, I agree. That was super spicy. I think I'm down to do like a couple more matches of this, and then if we want to maybe jump over, I mean, we can also see if anyone wants to do a Historic Brawl match, and then we can also try like maybe building another Historic Brawl commander. I can roll with the same deck that I used before. I'm down for whatever. I might disagree. How punny of you. Okay. Let's go Historic Brawl. Yeah, the only problem is with Historic Brawl, I have to find someone who also is in the early release program to actually queue up with, and then we have to do like direct challenges. There was one other person that was interested, but we're on like a 10-hour time zone difference, so that might be difficult to get together. Yeah. But maybe the next set, since Historic Brawl seems to be getting so much more popular, that'll change. That'd be cool for sure. Okay. This is just like all ramp and no bodies. That's oh gosh. Well, we can at least play Gallagad recruiters and then maybe get Bushwhack. And we got 2 T-Wexes. That's honestly enough for me. We'll put one of them to the bottom. Okay. Bushwhack turn 1. Yep. Bushwhack. Basic land. And let's get another Swamp because we have Shieldred here. And hopefully we get to our friend. Oh, another Hive. Is that maybe that's the new meta now. Let's get Gallagrators down. Go for the throat and the Hive Might Thane. Though Glissa's, doesn't she blow up an enchantment? So maybe that was like kind of good tech for us to at least have the anti-enchantments. Man, they have 2 now? I don't know. I think we don't want them to have 2 here, so I'm gonna just do this now. Even though it does help them ramp a bit. We got 2 Shieldreds. Oh, sneaky sneaks. Nice work. Oh, this is gonna be bad, y'all. We have Rexies. We might even win, but I think this Skrillex stuff, darn EDM or whatever music they make. Let's do this. Rexies are the besties. I don't know. Oh, bear bounced. Bye, bear. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if you already left. Let's get that treasure. Because you know why? Y'all are a treasure. No. We won't attack. Monitor block. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting close. It'd be nice to get, if we get another creature off of our top deck, then we can actually get our T-Rex down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then if we top deck a creature, that'll be a second treasure. Or if they blow up Shieldred. Alright. We won't. Ooh. Living life on the edge. Let's treasure. And then let's make them fight. I don't know. What do you use? Bonk. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we should, in theory, live. And then Gallagrators can trade, I think, now. Because we got the treasures we need. Yeah, the Toxic kind of just negates the, almost kind of makes, Shieldred. I mean, they're still an amazing card, but, it's almost just like life totals don't even matter anymore. It's kind of crazy. So we block here, and block here. Take 2 more poison counters. I wonder if, Finn the Famebearer, if you remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got our buddy. And it's concerning because they have 4 creatures. Well, we might not even be able to stay alive long enough, honestly. I guess we have Infernal Grasp. But I think we're going to take 1, 2, 3 poison counters, potentially. go to 9. This is gonna be really close. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I think we need like another T-Rex. Ah, we had 2 in our starting hand as well. It's almost like Arena knew what we needed. Okay, I don't think that's toxic counter, so I think we might be okay. Let's do math here real quick. We got 6, and then we have 4, that's 8. I think we can block 1 and still live, right? 6, 8, 10, 12. Unless they have combat tricks. Bring in on a little here. Ooh, Nelly. Okay. So let's think on this for a sec. We have 8, 13. They're gonna gain 2 life. I think, do we have lethal if we blow this up? I'm no math magician. Ah, they had the protection spell for it. Okay, that sucks. Oh, I didn't think about how it doubled up there. Shoot. Yeah, I think we lost again. I think we're just like a turn too slow. It's just the hives. We're losing to the hive decks. I think that's what's so hard about this. So like a meat hook would be good, but I think meat hook is better. Because meat hook would annihilate this. So close. The other thing too is I feel like we didn't really draw any of our other creatures. Maybe let's look at the deck list one more time, see if we have like any sort of board wipe we can use. Okay, that's what I'm thinking next. Let's look at that shenanigans. Okay, so we're gonna make this Rexy. We're gonna make them work. So we got fight spell. We have this, right? We have a little bit of ramp. Let's see if we have like any board wipes. Destroy. Because we don't have meat hook anymore. Do maybe we want to cut down like the mace skull bomb and put like go for the throat and just be like only removal. Anyone who plays spinning, the funniest removal spell is spinning wheel kick. It does sound pretty on flavor. Oh, really? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, Hillbilly. It's been awesome. 11-hour stream. Woo! I hope you're taking a break. That was a really fun game we had earlier. I honestly thought we were just gonna lose, and I didn't think I was gonna get T-Rexies down. Let's see. Do we want this at all? No, not worth it in our 4 slot. Hillbilly MTG, do you have any recommendations for board wipes in Standard? I don't really play Standard anymore. Because we don't have meat hook anymore, right? I'm pretty sure that was banned. Yeah. No! That would have been so good against these might decks we keep facing. Okay. Do we need to branch into white for like a board wipe at all? Or am I just trying to find an excuse to have white in my deck? Do we just want to put in like a million go for the throats? I think we need, maybe actually, if we're losing to the mites, maybe we just need more enchantment removal that doesn't involve like dealing combat damage. So what if we... I feel like these aren't super clutch when we draw them. Like the card draw is nice. Let's try cutting this. And... oh no, I already forgot what card I was looking at. Somebody help me. My memory. I think I've been staying up too late trying to work and do all these things. I already forgot what I was gonna go for. Oh, the enchantment removal. Because there's one that's a ramp spell and proliferate too. So if we do get our... here it is. So let's actually go back to this one. Because, right? Oh no, that's just proliferate. I thought there was one that was like destroy enchantment. Let's look at that. Destroy enchantment. Ah! Because I think that's what we need to deal with those stupid mites. Otherwise, they might stay a problem. The proliferate's nice because if we get close with those poison counters, that could help us win the game. But I kind of feel like this is better. So let's maybe do... actually, let's do this one just because we're playing with new cards today. You were so 2022. Oh man. Okay, let's hop in. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, we're doing this. Let's go for the standard play. The standard. Yeah, it'd be a great deck for your Slimefoot deck, which I think that was the first deck I saw in Commander that for our first game that we played together. It was a cool deck. I'm pretty sure you won that game too. Oh, the red planeswalker. Thanks, Hillbilly. I'll have to track that out next. Choking my asthma too. I'll try that one next. Sorry, the YouTube stuff's a little hard for me to read right now. Have to like put it in full screen and stuff. Let's keep it for T-Rex probability. Because we got Hecka ramp. Let's do it. YOLO. We're getting all the lands. Because at the end of the day, we only care about T-Rexes, not winning. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have my Lacrimose deck together. I think I still have like my Lacrimose like pieces together-ish. I had to take a lot of them apart so I could put together other decks like my Ashnab deck, but I wouldn't mind maybe putting that one back together, because I was thinking of maybe building the Mishra meld. Let's put in the swamp. And let's have our girl fight. Death touch. Death. Maybe I should have attacked first, but oh well. And then I'll attack for one. Okay. Probably starting to get a little sleepy here, so if I make sloppy plays, is that really new for me at this point? I can't wait to see the zero. Alright, open up the YouTube stuff real quick. Yeah, no worries, no judgment here. I make Hillbilly, you're a fun person, and that was a really fun game, so no judgment whatsoever. I will admit I'm not good at this game, and or at least standard, and I'll admit that you're probably much better at standard than me, so. Mostly do Commander and Historic Brawl, and starting to branch into Explorer a bit more. And I've been really loving my Elf Ball like deck for Explorer that I actually got it right here in Pioneer. I just need to find a place and people to play with in Pioneer. More? I don't think we're too worried about enchantments at this point, so I guess we'll sacrifice that. Ooh, we are losing the life piece. We need like shouldered for some life gain or something. Ooh. Okay, going in for the attack. I am a little worried at this point. We are taking. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad that we're hitting our land drops, but I feel like I'm a little worried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we just need a T-Rex. Okay, so we got Golem Greeters. So they have a shield counter. I think we'll start with, we'll attack. Let them have the shield. Okay, she dies. And then we put down this one. And we will, let's gain 2 life. And then we will fight. Here to here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Check out Pat the Popper. I will. Is that a channel? Oh yeah! I think, is this our last one? We've been playing through our glissas. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting close here. We just need our T-Rex boy. We have the mana, but not the T-Rex. It's probably doing the shield. Okay. Ah! T-Rex. Let's go. Yes. T-Rex. This is what we're here for. Literally what we're here for. I'm so happy right now. Okay. T-Rex. You know, lose 20 games, win 1 with the T-Rex. Let's go. Ooh, GG's. Wow. Oh, wow. That is my Owen Wilson impression for you. Woo. Well, friends, what are we feeling? Did we want to mix it up? Are you okay with the T-Rex? We got 2 T-Rex wins with that. We could move to draft, and I'm also happy to ping someone. Or MTG Hillbilly, I know you're retired. Do you have a historic brawl deck that you would like to put together and or play, since we're trying to find some more historic brawl folks? I understand too if you're too tired. I can hit up the chat too. Let's do draft or sealed. Okay, we can do that. I think the last one I kept trying to like read all the cards when we were doing the like picking, which is kind of funny to me. Do you just want to do? I think we have the. I didn't claim the prize. Yeah, I'm happy to do the drafts, but just a heads up, I am absolute garbo. Unless y'all want to help me pick cards. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out with us in general. I'll have to check out your channel, MTG Hillbilly. I kind of want to do primer draft. Yeah, Burger King can't do Historic Brawl in early access unless you do direct challenge, unfortunately. So I'd have to find someone else that has early access that's willing to do a challenge. We earlier got 2 games in with a really awesome streamer. I'll have to drop their information too, maybe in my Discord if you're interested. It's their sweet duo of father-daughter that I just think that's so cool to just have something, I don't know, to encourage kind of fun hangout things like that. What do you have possibly? Got one person that you think could play? Think Burger King? I guess while we're waiting here, drink some more water. I'm prepared to be irresponsible as heck, since I still have a bunch of cold brew that I'm working on chugging. Because I do have work tomorrow, but how often do you have a chance to do this, you know? Sleep is whatever. What is it? Work is seemingly forever. Sleep can wait. I don't know. I'm sure there's a motto here. You do 2 streams a day? Okay. I'll definitely check it out. I'm always looking for like other cool content creator friends to make and follow and cheer people on. And watch fun Twitch streams. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, if they get back... how often do you get early access? Is that what you're asking, Lizard? Or are you asking once every 3 months if I sleep? One joke is, my dad used to call my sister and I vampires because we would just want to sit inside gaming all day. So maybe that would make sense. I'm a vampire and that's why I'm not going to go to bed tonight. And that's why I love Valinda. It's all coming full circle. I think like one thing that is a little hard is I might have to get like a better oh, we only have one more seat set up. One more kind of desk situation because I have nerve damage in my shoulder. So when I'm like kind of sitting at my desk hunched over, kind of like when it happens when I play Magic for too long, like at Command Fest, I got like a terrible migraine because this whole area just like flared up. I'll have to figure out like a better system for just my setup in general if I'm going to do more streams. But this has been really fun, so if y'all are having fun, I'm down to keep streaming. I might have to do like once a week because it's pretty busy working full time and just trying to do like regular YouTube content. And hopefully my lo-fi isn't putting y'all to sleep. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're hanging out here, Burger King. If there are enough EDH players today in Friday Night Magic? Or FNM? I'm assuming that's what that means, Friday Night Magic. Doll shucks. Ken, you're the sweetest heckin' person. Ah, yeah. Oh, we're ready. I was about to say, like, I finally put together that Ashnod deck, and this Sunday, gonna do some recording with a few buddies for it, so I'm pretty stoked on that. Oh, we should do this, though. Whenever a creature you control dies, scry 1. This seems really good. Should we go? Let's do it. I'm biased. We're going with white. And hopefully we can get that brutal enchantment that makes all those little mites, because if we could make a mite deck, that would be pretty mighty. Oil counter builds? Yeah, I think that would be fun. I'm here for that. Oh, direct challenges of standard in your stream? That would be pretty cool. I think, as far as, like, standard, I haven't really been playing too much of it, but I'm totally happy to try to get into it. The only thing, though, is how expensive it is to keep up with like all the wild cards, because just for like an explorer deck, sometimes I feel like I have to drop a lot of money just to get the wild cards that I need. Last time we went red, we did green-red. As long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters, they have Death Touch. That seems kind of slow. Do we want to try something with Dimir? Enters the battlefield, scry 2. Whenever another artifact creature enters the battlefield under your control, they become a 4/4 artifact creature. That could be spicy. Whenever they attack, opponent gets -X, -O until end of turn, where X is the number of artifacts. Should we do like oil counter artifact stuff? I'm kind of hyped on this. Let's do that. I think that might be a fun direction to go. Well, viewers, I think some people are like really awesome at like deck building and like really focus in on like the time, so I'm sure there's some really creative people that you go up against for those direct challenges. Okay, so what does this do? We can add 1 mana of any color, spend mana only to cast Phyrexian creature spells. We have a Phyrexian creature. Enters the battlefield, put up to 1 target instant sorcery card. I think I'm gonna go for this land because that land seems pretty sweet, especially if we're gonna build with like 2 colors. This glider thing seemed to be doing a lot of work against us in some of our other games, so I'm kind of tempted to grab that. Let's do it. Okay, just waiting on the next stuff. I think I'm up to how many commander decks now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 commander decks. I might have to start rethinking things. I feel like 9's a lot to keep up with. We have card draw source here. And they gain flying. That could be good. What's this one again? I feel like people are passing this card a lot, so we'll probably have a chance to grab it again. I think I'm gonna do this. The Spell Bomb. It kind of feels too like no one's really going for blue at all. So maybe we'll be okay with those. You have 17 commander decks? Yeah, my thing is like if you have that many commander decks, like do you just like stick with that build for a while, or are you constantly buying like singles to update them? Because a lot of my commander decks, like I have the decks, but I'm always like making adjustments and updating them, especially like if I play a match and then I'm like, oh, I want, you know, to make this improvement or something. Oh, this is gonna be really good for us too. I know we have a lot of 2 drops right now though. So this one enters with an oil counter, remove an oil counter. Okay. I'm kind of torn. Let's see, what's this? Exile target artifact or creature you control, then return it so we could blink something. Let's grab that. Mirror Custodian, that's so cute. Permanent cards, that's Graveyard Hate. Enters the battlefield, tap target creature. That could be good for blockers. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I buy singles and booster boxes a lot too. And my favorite thing to do is like during pre-release weeks to just go get like a set box or a draft box and just, I don't know, open packs. That's sometimes how I just learn like what cards are in new sets and stuff. Target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Those 3 or less proliferate. And then cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on them. Let's do this. I think that'll be nice. It's not quite removal, but it'll be like helpful for combat tricks and stuff. Whenever it enters the battlefield, draw a card, then discard a card. I mean, this is a 4/3 flyer versus what? I kind of want to get the flyer. I think flying's really powerful and limited. Well, you had to. It's for Shauna. You have to buy those singles for her. She's important. Let's try this one. I think like, yeah, I don't know. There's something like super like fun. I think what I really like about just Commander in general is like looking at your decks after a game and search your library. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah. And it's kind of the best one for us. I think for like Commander, what I really love though is just like, okay, I played a game. What was a card I liked? What didn't work? Like, what do I want to do to improve it? And so I think like having 17 decks to like look after and do that feels like a little overwhelming. Oh, I thought we got the Might enchantment for a second. I got excited. Indoctrined Cleric or Attendant enters the battlefield, you may return 1 permanent creature you control to its owner's hand. If you do... Okay. This might be fun. And we need a 4-drop because we're looking pretty high on the 2 and 3s. That might be fun. Yeah, I ended up taking apart my Falco deck because I just kind of didn't feel like I was reaching for it anymore. So I just was like, you know, I think that means that it's time to retire. As much as I love you. So we got our other... Oh, this has Flash too. That's pretty sneaky. It's a 3-drop though. We already have 1. Do we think a Drake is more important? I feel like that's going to help us close out the game a bit more. Let's go for another Drake. Oh, you built a lot of them from precons. I haven't seen your Falco deck. We should try that, like play against each other sometime. I could rebuild my Falco and we could have a duel. Planeswalkers you control have 0, proliferate, and -12. Take an extra turn. Wow! It's kind of useless though because we don't have Planeswalkers. What do you do? Basic land card. It's not bad for... Right? Ooh, that's cool. I don't know why I got so excited for land. I was just like, ooh. But we're not building into Mirror. What does this friend do? Whenever a transplant theorist or another artifact enters the battlefield under control, you may draw your card. Oh, I think that's good. Did pass up on that equipment though. Just need to learn how to use Spell Table and buy a camera for that. Yeah. For no other reason other than so we could just play our Falco decks. I don't know. I'll rebuild Falco just for that moment if you're down for it. Gitaxian Raptor enters the battlefield with 3 oil counters on it. Okay. Quick creature. I didn't give myself enough time. Panic taking. We're kind of leaning heavy into the blue now. Ooh, I love it. Card draw. And flying. Yeah, Spell Table is so... It's just life-changing. I'm really hoping at some point, like, we can get some more people interested in Pioneer and start doing some Pioneer games over Spell Table. Because there's one shop near me that does do Pioneer. But it's like on Friday in the evening after my brain's melted from work. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I have not heard someone, MTG Hillbilly, say Dag Blag, but I feel like that could be like a playmat slogan or something. Ooh, we got another mandible. Grendel, yes. I love the excitement. Ooh, I should probably pay attention. Okay, so we have enters the battlefield, tap enchanted creature, then proliferate. And they don't untap. I don't know if we really care too much about proliferate. With top 3 cards of your library, put 1 in your hand. Okay, I actually think the card selection there is going to be helpful for us. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think having like a good desk setup is just the key part there. The apartment that I lived in for a good chunk of the pandemic was just this like super small space where my girlfriend and I, our desks were like basically touching each other the whole time. So like we would be in meetings and it would just be so hard to focus because we were that close to each other in proximity. But it was also kind of hard to like play commander games too, just because there was like so much going on and I couldn't really control like the light sources or anything around me. Yes, Grendel, if you join my Discord server, or unless you already are in the Discord server, feel free to hit me up if you want to try to work out to like a timing to play some Pioneer, because I've literally bought this elf deck and then I was like, wait, I don't know when I'll be able to play again. Okay, enters the battlefield, search for a mirror card. Okay, ooh. Ah, we can't just pass up on this, right? Should we just steal it to keep our opponents from getting it? Oh boy, it's not in what we're building at all. Is there anything else that's a better choice? Whenever they deal combat damage to player, proliferate. We're not really proliferating. I feel like we should take this just to keep our opponents from having it, honestly. Terramorphic Expanse might be good. Whenever equipped creature gets +2/+0, whenever equipped creature attacks, create a 1/1 colorless Phyrexian Might. That could be fun. I like this one too. They were really good at tapping things down. I think I'm going to do that because I think that opens up the board a bit more. Tag Blanket. It makes me think, I don't know, MTG Hillbilly. Did you ever watch Hey Arnold? Like, I think the grandpa always said, like, dag nabbit. Aw, I'm sorry, Burger King, that's rough. Well, I'm glad you're at least able to hang out with us and hopefully get the magic fix from this. Artifact. Whenever a Veil of Assimilation or another artifact enters the battlefield under your control, target. Ooh, this could be really good for our deck. What does this thing do? Search your library for a basic. And if we pay 3, becomes a 9/9 Phyrexian artifact creature token. That seems bonkers. Should we take this? Am I gonna mess myself up? I think this is gonna be better. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well I guess we went with it whether we liked it or not. I spend too much time reading what these cards are doing. Affinity for artifacts. HB is your commander. I don't know who that is if I'm being honest. Who is this HB? Oh, Historic Brawl is your commander. I put 2 and 2 together. Oh, I should probably pick a card. That one. That looks like removal. I make clutch decisions here, right? I mean, this has ward 2. That's usually pretty good. That's a 1-drop with flying, though. And that one cares about equipment. We don't really care about equipment. So I think we'll go with this 1-drop. We have another Sinew Dancer. We don't really have much with poison counter, so I don't see the use of that. Terramorphic Expanse could be good for helping us mana fix. I think I'll do that. Oh, I like that. How about the card draw? I think we're just gonna try to win through like a lot of flying. I'm feeling a little better about this, but hopefully I'm not like jinxing myself. But I think this might be a better deck than the other ones we drafted earlier. Remove an oil counter. Tap target. Enters with 4 oil counters too. Let's do that one. That seems more for like evasion type stuff. Let's pick that for card draw. And Phyrexian Wizard. Cast a non-creature spell, put an oil counter on them. That seems fun. That's part of like our flying strategy. Same here. And oh, we got our friend whether we liked it or not. Okay. Yeah, MTG Go. I think what's hard is like, at least for me with like the way that like the UI is laid out for it, is I kind of have a habit of just like clicking through things a lot. So I feel like if I did that, I would probably just click through everything and not really focus on, you know, putting the stoppers up to like hold up actions and not skip through like combat by accident and stuff. Oh, you did watch Hey Arnold. Sweet. Yeah, sorry if I'm slow to read your stuff on YouTube at all. My Streamlabs is for some reason not really adding the YouTube chat, so I can't see it unless I like kind of open the screen up a bit more. So apologies. I swear I'm not ignoring you. But let's look at what we have here. If anything, so we have for our curve, I don't know if we need this many lands. So I feel like maybe we should cut, what do we have more of? We have mostly blue, so let's cut a white source. And that'll help us here. I don't really want it to give our opponents any sort of card advantage, and we have a lot of things in the 3 slot, so I think we can cut this. Yeah, Magic Arena having like a multiplayer for, I wonder if they will do that eventually. I'm just trying to think of like, how do you kind of regulate that a bit more? Because I could see people just kind of like rage quitting in the middle of a match, like if they see that they're not winning. So I don't know if like maybe you'd have to do like a League of Legends sort of thing where like you give someone like a timeout for a bit if they just leave. I mean, they figured out a system for MTG Go, so maybe that's just like, I don't know, maybe I'm being overly paranoid about that. I think we could probably cut this thing too. Let's look at what Monument to Perfection does again. So if we pay 3 and tap it, you can search for a basic sphere or lotus land card, reveal it and put it into your hand and shuffle. And then Monument to Perfection becomes a 9/9 Phyrexian construct artifact creature, loses all abilities and gains indestructible toxic 9. Activate only if there are 9 or more lands with different names. So we can't do that because we're basic. We're only running basics in here. We have a bunch more cards to cut. So I guess let's look at kind of what our strategy is here. So we could have, I kind of feel like this isn't really worth to keep, so I'm going to cut that one. I kind of like the idea of just sticking with like flying strategies if we can. I think Dune Mover could help us like ramp into stuff too. Oh, they have been talking about it for a while? I mean, it did take them a couple of years to implement like Historic Brawl, And when that hit, that was like, what, 2021 or something when they did that? So if they've been talking about it, they might be in the middle of working on it. Who knows? That'd be really, really cool, though. Let's see. Let's look at what else we got. So we have Ballistica Skull Bomb. Boo, 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 boo. You can pay 1, draw a card, pay 3. Something gets flying, and you can also draw a card. That seems pretty good. Maybe you want to keep that. This could be good for tapping stuff down. Flying Vigilance. This feels kind of meh. Right? What else do we have here? We have like a lot of artifact stuff. And I think we had some cool artifact synergies here. So I think I might just look at this. Like, what do we have for card draw? We have this for card draw. We have this to kind of add some sort of evasion. Tapping down stuff, preventing people from attacking. But we don't have any poison counter. So actually that might not be good because we're not doing toxic this round. So maybe we cut those because we're going to have to pay 4 mana just to tap down 1 creature. Have a good one, Ken. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you for being here in the morning and all that good stuff. Like, super appreciate you. So, have a good one. You're the best mod I could ever ask for. We have 9 more cards to cut. So we have some flyers here. I think this could still be good for a card draw. I just don't feel like we have like a super big like, boom, this is something that we drafted that's going to win us the game kind of thing. And I think flying might have to be that for us, but I think this wizard, it's not an artifact, and we have kind of some other artifact synergies going on, so I think I'm going to cut this guy. And then top 3 cards, put 1 of them in your hand, the rest in the bottom, then we proliferate. I mean, that could help us filter through stuff, but I just don't know. I feel like cutting that. We can always add it back in if we feel like we need more card selection. I think this buddy's going to... I like the removal. We don't have a ton of removal, actually. So... targets... the spell costs 3 more if it targets a creature. So it would be 6 to exile a creature. Whoa! Oh, I just realized that was when Elspeth took the Silex that was getting activated. I wonder if she's gonna like turn into like Urza level Planeswalker. Because like when Urza set off the Silex, like that sparked them turning into a Planeswalker. But if Elspeth is already a Planeswalker, do you think she'll be like an ultimate one? Like, is there a way to evolve into like Planeswalker times 2? That might be funny. Let's see. Incisor Glider. You have Mandible Justicar. Resistance Reunited. Escaped Experiment. This feels like it could be like a cool combat trick. We might want that as like a protection spell. Huh. What do y'all think? Do you have any ideas? Any thoughts here? What do you think is cool? Because I feel like this is going to help us mana fix. Till end of turn, gains flying and toxic. I just think that could be a really cool evasive thing to help us win. What do you have over here again? It's against all the odds. Exile target artifact or creature you control, return it. So something that cares about ETBs. I think we'll cut this because that's pretty costly to maybe get something out of our graveyard. And we're at 5. Do we want to do another land? No. I think we'll test out that. The curve is pretty cheap here. Maybe we can go down a copy of that. So we have 4 more to go. because how many artifacts do we have? We have, the thing is the Phyrexians look so much like artifacts. It's hard to tell like what's an artifact creature or not. So we got Phyrexian Construct, which is not an artifact. We have an artifact creature. Oh, no, they are. Okay, they are artifact creatures. Ooh, starting to get sleepy. I should start chugging some cold brew over here. Okay, so we do have like a lot of artifacts. I kind of feel like this one maybe we can cut. And then that just leaves one more. Maybe we can go down one of these guys. Okay. Now the important part. What's the name of our deck? Oh, I got my cold brew right here. Okay. Should we call it Artifacts? Artifacts. I don't know. That'll be with where my mind's at. Okay. Let's see if we do better than how it went earlier today. Because mad skills over here. I'm still glad we got some Historic Brawl, and that was really fun. Love it. Thank you. I'm artistic. Artifacts. So maybe this will be okay. Hopefully they're not like super aggro. I guess let's see what happens. YOLO. You believe? I'm so happy for your faith in me, because somebody needs to have at least some trust or belief. Okay. Do we want to do this? Let's set up... maybe we want this, because I think this is actually going to help us be a little punchier in the beginning. Because whenever another artifact enters the battlefield under your control, it gets +1/+1. I think that'll be pretty clutch. Whenever you proliferate each opponent... Okay, so that might be like a drain effect here. Let's... So if we attack, they can block that, no problem. But if we put this in, we could flash this in. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh, it would, actually. Okay, let's attack. Let's see if we got any cool combat tricks up our sleeves. Let's do it. Woo! That felt combat trick slick. I think I played against Flight Chicken earlier. Alright. Let's get... What are you, Death Toucher? Okay. A Transplant Theorist. When it enters the artifact under your control, I can draw a card. That seems pretty good. Let's put this in. Take action. Let's put this friend to the bottom, or into the graveyard. And I think we won't attack yet. Let's just see what this friend does. I'm okay with trading one of these creatures with them. Okay. Cutthroat. Let's... When it enters the battlefield, scry 2, another artifact enters the battlefield under your control. Okay. That actually has really good synergy with Chrome Prowler. And I think we're okay with keeping this Quicksilver. Let's put it second from the top. And then that way we hit our land drop and then hit this. And then we'll be ready to cast it. Take action. And I think we can... Man, this seems really good. This card I was really interested in, but I think we can just get rid of that. And then we'll put this into play. And... think I'm going to go to combat here. And then I'll go ahead and put this back on top, if possible. Okay, so they sacked it. Nice. They had their own combat tricks. Should have read what this character is. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Okay. It's cold brew time. Or I should call it lukewarm. Sitting in my office for too long time. Oh goodness. Okay. So this says flying, enters the battlefield, draw a card, then discard a card. Let's do this. I think having a 4/3 flyer is smart. We can put this into the bin. And we'll just hang back. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked last turn. I think my thing is I always just want to be really aggressive. The Z made it edgy. Yeah. Art Z. That's how you know I'm a real artist. Okay. So we know this thing's going to get bigger. They're just going to sacrifice stuff to it. Right. Oh no, this one doesn't do that. When it enters the battlefield, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less to your hand. Huh. So let's put you in front of you. Or let's put you in front of you. What happens to you? Sacrifice? Okay. And then we'll just take the 2. So we trade there. Touch friend. Okay. And we'll put this into play. Sacrifices. Dang. Okay. We'll sacrifice you because you're smaller. Okay. Sweet. Take action. We'll discard you. And that's going to be really helpful. Let's give you flying because you don't have summoning sickness. Oh, that's going to be some nice damage. Yeah. Bonk the heck out of them. We also have this indestructible. +2/+2 is going to be sweet. I don't think we want to. They probably are saving some proliferate cards too. Alright. So what's our threat here that we really don't like? They get +2/+2 until end of turn. I think we're gonna, because this is gonna require 6 mana, because if it targets a creature, it's gonna cost 3 more. And we might want to hit something that they have here. This is an instant here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna like hold back and leave that as a blocker. Hopefully we can top deck something that's gonna help us a bit more and get that other trigger. So when it dies, look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them to your hand, the rest of them graveyard. Okay. See what their attacks are gonna be. Okay. We will exile you. Hopefully they don't have a way to protect it. My guess is they're going to sack it. Nope. Okay. Exiled. I think they want me to potentially block here, and then they'll sack maybe that. Bring a creature back, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. We want this friend to die. Draw more. Let's take action. What do we have here? That could be a cool combat trick, so I think we're actually going to discard that. Next. And let's attack here. And let's attack here, I think. And let's go for it. I think we can keep the pressure on. Okay, so it dies. What are they going to get back? Okay, so they can't get top 3 cards. Okay, so I think we're going to be safe if we do this. And what does this do? Okay. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Hopefully that didn't give them what they wanted there. Let's, I think we could probably get this for the win, right? Am I misreading this? That's kind of what we did before. Put card on the bottom of your library. Let's cancel that for now. We can do that on their end step, I think. Okay. We're just gonna block with this friend and hopefully draw a card. We have another one. Maybe I shouldn't let this thing go. Oh, I think I just ran out of my playlist. Let me restart the old playlist here. I was wondering, it's like, why does it feel so quiet? Let's play here. There we go. That's the music. You played 2 orange names today. I forget, is orange the Wizards of the Coast staff? Ooh, okay. Take action. Ooh. I think we can discard this one. And we'll put this in. And let's do that. Filter through. I don't know if that was dumb or not. Okay. Let's attack here, and yeah, just stay hecka aggro. Okay. Bonk. It enters. Okay. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. I feel like I'm playing much smarter than I did earlier today, because trying to multitask while working is not the easiest. We'll just take the 2 damage here. Hopefully they don't have combat tricks that make this a bad decision. Okay, draw on the card. And we got a land drop. Okay. Ooh, heck yes. Ooh, let's discard the land. And let's go ahead and attack here in the air. And I think we got it, unless they have a way to gain life. I don't know. I don't trust issues at this point. We want to secure the win, so I don't think we need the transplant. That transplant there has got us tons of value, though. But the plus side is we can put this in. Yeah, okay. I fell for their trick. So let's put this in. We still got this, though. We're gonna tap down you. And then this becomes a trick. Man, this was clutch, too, and limited. I think we have it, though. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay. GG's. Woo! I actually won a game. Look at that. I think I, won one before, but this is off to a good start. This is maybe more my play style for a deck. There's some really cool synergies there. Whew, thank you. I'm gonna drink some water here. Yeah, this is fun. Oh. Can we not play another? What happened? Why can't we play? Let's open a deck. I wonder if that's a bug. We should be able to play. We won. Alright. Let's see if we can go back. Got a network error. Oh, we don't want to do that. What were we just doing? Play. Resume. What is happening? Did it just... No. We have to do another deck? Or am I crazy? What is happening? Recently played. Y'all, did we lose our deck? I think it aired out. Did we draft too good of a deck? Yeah, the draft got completed. It said, good job, you won, kid. Okay, I'm gonna try closing to see if, like, jumping out and jumping back in is gonna help. Like, that's so strange, though, right? I know some people are running into issues, but I think you're on to something, Burger King. I think you're on to something. We got completed. Okay, booting back up here in a second. That's kind of a bummer, though. I really hope we have that deck because that was a pretty great one. But it looks like it just, like, network errored and then cut out. And we spent so much time drafting all of that, too. Come on. I think it's tough, too, like, when you're doing these early access setups. It was the quick draft. Oh, I'm in denial. No, that's a bummer. Well, we won one. That is such a bummer, though, man. Yeah, that was such a cool deck because there's, like, so many cool synergies. Like, the Azorius stuff was, like, really fun. But oh well, it happens. I guess I don't really feel like picking one at a time again because it's so time consuming. I think I'm just gonna jump into a sealed draft and then just do that. Yeah, that's such a bummer. Ooh. Other rats have toxic 1. You can look at the top 5. You may reveal any number of rats. And if we built around that, we could just say, ah, rats, especially if we wanted. Okay, I don't understand this card and why it exists, because the other creatures getting -1 seems really bad, because it only affects your creatures. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains. If this creature would leave the battlefield, exile it instead. I kind of feel like that's just a lot of risk and downside, right? Because if you want your, like, anything cool that you're putting in your graveyard, it's just going to come out and have a -1/-1 counter on it. Or not counter, but anthem effect. And it just feels really bad. Oh yeah, we did get a Traxa. Thanks for pointing that out. I got so focused on that, on the rats. Well, heck. Let's do it. Should we try to make a deck work with 4 colors just so we could use a Traxa? Oh man. What's this Azorius buddy do? Oh, this would have been good in our last deck, I think, right? Golem artifact creature. At the beginning of your end step, if 3 or more artifacts entered the battlefield under your control. This actually would be a fun commander to build around, too. YOLO. Yeah, actually, why not? Let's just go for a Traxa, right? I don't even know what deck we would build with them. Bird. Do we just make a bird one? Okay, let's read this card again, though, just so I can remember. Flying, Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink. Just a few keywords there. When a Traxa Grand Unifier enters the battlefield, reveal the top 10 cards of your library. For each card type, you may put a card of that type from among the revealed cards into your hand. and you put the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. So you have artifact, battle, creature, enchantment, instant, land, planeswalker. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. You inspired me, Burger King. It's really it's really a commander. Yeah, we're actually playing commander. I don't know what this talk is. Oh my god, this is so chaotic. Well, I think if we're gonna do this, we probably just only want to really build around 2 colors, I guess. So let's see like what else we have here, because I'm honestly like a little bit invested in trying this. We already had the satisfaction of building an effective deck. In fact, it was so good that we got booted out of the queue for that. Whatever weird network error we got. That's my story and we're sticking to it. We could just try to like rebuild our artifact deck. Actually, should we try to do that? I know this might feel like a meme if we do Atraxa. Let's look at our multicolored cards. This would be so good to build around. I kind of want to redo our artifact deck that we lost, because that just seemed like a really good one. And this even has a little bit more removal for it, maybe. The only thing that's missing is that like 1-drop artifact. Well, now I'm torn. I think the real sad stuff here is we had such a good deck for filtering stuff. This card was like really key for just getting the cards that we needed. Chrome Prowler was really clutch. This was really good. Oh, I don't know what that one does. Okay, that's not bad. We have a Burb. Counterspell's powerful. Let's get some of our white cards here. Man, we just don't have the same level of synergies that we did with like our other deck. That's still a huge bummer. We can make some mites though. Enters the battlefield, create 2. Yeah, I guess we can do that. This one just makes me so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. The art on that, like, nailed the aesthetic 100%. Should I go for it, Hydra Queen? Hello, hello. Thanks for all y'all on the YouTube. Sorry if I'm slow to see what you gotta say. My Streamlabs isn't really updating the chat, so I'm having to like dip in and check out the YouTube stuff. I kind of feel like we should do a vote for color good stuff, or should we do like artifacty, try to recreate the cool deck that we built last time? I'm open to all of your thoughts. Oh man. What do you think, chat? We go for it? We go for 4 color, or should we stick with Azorius? I feel like we have a pretty good template though for Azorius stuff. Make more. It's just not the same. I'm so devastated. Spell costs 2 less if an opponent has 3 or more poison counters. Okay, so we don't have any poison counters. Alright. Enters the battlefield so you can proliferate, but we don't really care about anything that we're proliferating, I guess. Do we have anything in the colorless section here? I guess we have some decent land. Ooh, I actually like this. And this mirror is not bad. Boop, boop. Against all the odds, I still think this is like way overcosted for what it does. This is another artifact. This is a zealot. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If that creature has toxic, it gets +2. That's actually pretty good. That could help us a lot. We have Flash, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1. Corrupted as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters. I think we only have like one effect that gives us any. Oh, draw 3 cards is always good. Just fill those up. I feel like our curve is so much higher this round. I just really hate the way this thing looks, but I think we want to use it. It just creeps me out so much. Do we want to do artifacts? Thank you, Homero. Appreciate your input. Supporting me to make probably the responsible decision here. And then, yeah, I'm just really bummed. We have a ton of, like, I don't know if you saw it, Homero, but like we had the perfect deck that we drafted with. We won our first game, and then there was like a network error and we lost all of our stuff. So wanting to kind of recreate that. So Flash, enchanted creature gets +1/+1 as long as an opponent has 3 or more poison counters. Enchanted creature. I think this could be good for a combat trick to help stuff stay alive. Is that worth it being our last card for this? I also like that this makes a body. This is so tough because like I think we want something smaller. This is a decent blocker. So maybe we go with this. And let's see what we're looking at here. So we got some decent first plays here. Decent-ish removal. We got a counter spell. Should we? Oh, I think we had more counter spells. Yeah, we really want like lots of artifacts here. Okay. This just feels like the mana curve is like way too high. But I think if we can get to like the 5 drops at this point, we'll probably be in a good place. I'm gonna fix up the mana base a little bit. So we have Terramorphic Expanse, and then what happens here? Add 1 mana of any color, activate only if it entered the battlefield this turn. That's not bad. So let's put in these 2 lands, I guess. We'll do 1, 2. Oh, it already did that. Well, I guess let's add those lands back in. 1 and 2. So we have 15, 16, 17. I think that should work. Yeah, I am a little nervous about this mana curve. Is kind of like all over the place. I'm kind of worried about us not really having any good early game plays. Transplant Theorist is good at helping filter. I think I'm going to go down one of these and then maybe get another counter spell, because I think we had another counter one. That's a draw one. Do we have any other removal in this color? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have any other ones. Ooh. I think card draw is good. Let's do that. And we'll see how it goes. I feel like this deck's not going to do as well as our last one did. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Let's play. Chug some more coffee. Well, if most of our cards are really expensive to cast, maybe it's not bad to have 4 mana ready to go. So I think I actually will keep this. It could be a little bit of a risk. I think we'll be okay. So like turn 1 we put this down, and then turn 2 we can Terramorphic Expanse, fix for maybe another plains, because we already have 2 blue in our hand. You know all that fun. Okay, so we got island going into play. Oh no, I just totally messed up. I forgot that this was my plan. This is usually why if you watch me like on YouTube, I always put the next play I'm gonna do over here, so I don't forget. But it's not gonna throw us off too much here, I don't think. We're gonna put this into play because it was pretty heckin' clutch. Skull bomb is good. We can put this down. There. I'm happy with that. And we don't want to attack. And that could kill our little squishy dude. Which I don't think we care too much about, honestly. Okay. So let's put you down. And let's put you down. And I'll make this a creature. And then we will take action. And we'll discard this creepy little dude. And then we'll attack with you. Bonk. Heck yeah. Man, this Eye of Malakator, however you say that, is such a good card for limited. Alright, they're holding up. So let's put you in. And that could be good later. I think we're gonna do this though, and just hit them for a ton of damage here. Unless they can counter it. Shoot. Yeah, we can't pay for that result. But we still can pay for this. And I think we'll do the filter thing. So take action. That's gonna be better. I think we'll put the vehicle into the bin. And then we'll go ahead and attack. So we'll go ahead and attack here and here. Okay. Are they gonna... Sweet. And we'll just crack this now. We'll get a planes. And I'll make sure I click on the right thing. Whew. What's bummer is like our spell wouldn't have been countered if I had actually on turn 2 put down the Terramorphic Expanse, because we would have had enough lands open. Enters the battlefield, put up to 1 target instant or sorcerer. They're probably going to put the counter spell in, right? So we'll have to play around that. Oh, okay. They went for the card draw. Let's put you in. And they have 1 mana source open. So let's actually try this. Hopefully they can't counter it. Oh, okay. And then that's going to trigger a friend. Oh, the synergy. Okay, maybe this deck is also very good. Take action. We'll put you into the bin because we got another angle. Dude, this is nutty. Yeah, we'll put the land into the bin. And then we'll go ahead and attack. I think we can just attack here, keep the pressure up. Double blocking. Let's kill the bird, because that way we'll do this. Draw a card. Okay. Yeah, because then that way they don't have any ways to stop flyers. And then when we drop this one, then we're just going to be able to chip. Oh, wait. I thought that would have done it. I feel like I'm just getting so tired now that I'm like not even reading what my cards are anymore. Your belief remains. Thank you. Thank you, Oxford. Your belief in me helps my belief in me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, have a good one, Homero. Just saw that you're heading off to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Whoop. Okay. Ready for the shenanigans? Huzzah! Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded that other card that I did. Aggro. to 3. Can we just go wide if they don't have another blocker? I wonder if we have a mirror card that's going to help us tutor something up. I think probably what I should have done was save that spell bomb to bounce a blocker back. Ooh, this works too. Okay. We'll have enough to do both. So start with that. Resolve. So they use their counter spell on that. We'll put this in play. And we'll tap down this raptor. And the reason why I ordered it that way just because I thought they might have another counter spell, so I was okay if they wanted to counter the first thing I wanted to cast. We'll attack all in. Woo! GG's. Man, okay. Apparently Azorius is the way to go in this limited. Yeah, Azorius is like popping off. It's either that or maybe I just know how to play Azorius better. I don't know. Because I think the first one we did was like, we did a lot of Gruul earlier today, and then, what was the other one? I tried Mono Red, which really didn't do well, but Azorius is definitely like, I don't know, doing work. Honestly, it's that thing that turns into a 4/4. That's the thing that's been like really being like a surprise attacker kind of. Ugh. It's like my back's getting a little sore. It's like I'm being a intense gamer here, leaning forward. So we have a way to tap down something. We have a way to draw cards. We have 2 things in the beginning. I'm just kind of worried there's not much going on here, but I think it's worth keeping at least to see how it does. Let's put this one in. The card I hate. I hope they blow it up so I don't have to look at it anymore. Boom. Oh, I should have put in another blue source. Oh well. Making our opponent think we're playing mono white. Okay, they have a little fire. Let's do this. And let's bring this friend in. And tap down you. And we'll just go in for the dodge. Sick. And we even have this too. Proliferate stuff. Okay. That seems good. Ooh, we have our friend here that I really love. Take action. I think we do need that other land drop. Drawing 3 cards is good. Ooh, decisions. I think we're gonna actually get rid of the land. Maybe I shouldn't have taken on that ability there, because I think we need this to like make that sleepy or something. Let's attack here and here. Okay. Okay, I don't have to look at that little Phyrexian thing again. Let's take action. Ooh, another land drop. That might be dumb to put our removal into the bin, but I think we actually do. I just want another land trap so we can cast this. Okay, we have fire. Ooh, okay, we got Staflia too. Let's go ahead and put this friend into play. Let's discard that and draw something else. So we attack here. You could kill stuff. You easily block that. Huh. It might not be worth it to attack it. Might not be worth it. But we have been filtering pretty well through our deck. So I think the 2 cards that like really stand out to me are Transplant Theorist, because of our helping us like filter through stuff, and then the other thing that turns into a 4/4 artifact. I think that's just a really powerful attack power and toughness in this format. beginning of combat on your turn, you remove an oil counter. When you do, target creature gets flying. I'm okay with trading here. Okay, so let's start with you. Ooh, nice. Submit one. And I don't think that's a bad turn. Let's attack here in the air. Yeah, I didn't think they'd want to trade that glider. And then this is going to be sweet. We have another Thyrus. I think we probably want to do the Shepherd. Shepherd seems strong. So they're doing the Skitter Fane again. Moving the oil counter. What happens when this? When you remove an oil counter from Bladed Ambassador, it gains indestructible. Okay, so I can see why maybe they're not wanting to do that. Can't block. Okay. Enters the battlefield, dies, proliferate. Okay, that seems good. Woo! We got our Eye of the Malakir theme. I think we want to just win it through the air, though. That's kind of where I'm at. Panicking little dudes. Let's see. Yeah, let's take action. That gives a bigger toughness. That could come in handy. Is it worth it getting rid of anything that we have? I think we'll just do that one. And then I'm going to decline, because I kind of realized we don't really want to discard anything in our hand. So I'm going to go ahead and hit 4 damage in the air. And then I think what we can try doing is maybe play this and bounce something like a blocker back to their hand. So I think we could do this. Helps boost the attack power here. Try to close out the game. Now they're just trying to like, gain some life here. No blocks. I think we're okay with that. Okay, so they have their flyer. Okay, we got an island here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And it doesn't have Death Touch. Okay. Draw 2 cards seems good. This seems good. This seems good. I think I will just let that go into the bin. Next. We'll put one on... Can anyone double block here? What do you get? Okay. I don't see any ability to, but just in case, let's put it on this one. Okay, it's a 5/4 now, so we're gonna attack here, and hopefully they throw both their flyers in front of that. Okay. End turn. So what I'm hoping for next round is we can just bounce one of their flyers back to hand. And I think we should be good. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Or they're just gonna do the lifelink thing again. What happens when this dies? It proliferates? Okay. We do have another theorist here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're okay putting these two in front of that, actually. Then that leaves them a little bit less to block with. Resolve. So I'm going to have 2 poison counters on me. And then what happens after this? We bounce something back to hand, hit them for 7. They can keep giving stuff a lifelink, so that's going to be huge for them. Ooh. Okay, Kaya is going to be a huge problem. And they're hexproof. That's really sweet. Let's draw a card, actually. I think we're in trouble now. Okay. Man, having Kaya might have just changed the game. Let's do this. Put you to the bottom, you to the bottom. We got land right now. And then let's put in you. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be helpful. I mean, we could start using those dudes to crew. Let's decline. Let's put it on you. And we'll attack here. That is rough. Oof. This might actually be a loss then. The -3 ability to exile something else so they could let Kaya die. We might actually lose this. I was not expecting it. Hello, Sester. How is you? Draw 2 cards and each opponent may scry. That's so powerful. Okay. Let's do this. Let's keep that. That's kind of our removal piece. Yeah, we have to do something about that Kaya. I think we might actually be done now. I thought we had a chance to win this because we were doing so well, but that Kaya just changed the level of this. Oof. Big oof. Games were going well. We had a Azorius deck that we brewed with like the, I forget the name of the format, the one where you take one and pass around like a pack kind of thing. Did really well, had a cool deck that we brewed, and then like there was a network error, so that crashed, and then I just jumped into a new sealed one trying to sort of recreate that deck. And I thought we had this one, but then our opponent just dropped this awesome Kaya, and I think they might have won it, honestly. Like, I can put this in, diffuse kind of their blocker here. Because I'm hoping we can swing in there with this Quicksilver thing. Okay. Because I want to take that out. That's kind of tricky right now. We'll decline because we have nothing else to discard. Next. So that can get indestructible by removing a counter on it. I think we're gonna put it on this. And I'm curious if they're gonna block to save Kaya. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, maybe next turn we can take her down. They have nowhere to stop fires anymore. Oof. That's so good. Aw, man. That was like our only trick too right now. A little rough. Yeah, I mean, Kaya is my favorite planeswalker, so if I'm gonna lose to any planeswalker, at least it's her. I think a big part of that was like when I first got into like seriously playing Magic, Kaldheim was like the first like real set that I jumped in. It was like about a month before Strixhaven dropped, so like Strixhaven and Kaldheim kind of have like a special place in my heart, but whew, this is gonna be tricky. We're gonna crew with these dudes. And move an oil counter. I wish that was like, and make it unblockable or something. Let's put it on you. Don't have an answer to that. Yep, I feel like the tides have turned. I forgot they had the thing. The thing that taps down my stuffs. This is not looking good, friendos. But the hexproof on that, it kind of reminds me, isn't there an earlier version, I think, like her first or second, it's like Kaya, like Baneslayer or something, where she like removes hexproof and I think indestructible from creatures on the board, or at least I think she removes like hexproof. It kind of feels like it's a grown-up version of this. Oh my gosh, I think they're gonna ult her. Oh, okay, she doesn't ult. Thank God. Okay. Boop. And what do we do at this point? Do we just want to crew? They're gonna tap it down again. Might as well crew with that. And then let's put on you. And then attack. Oh. Next step. I think I'm just getting desperate and sleepy and ready to lose this match and start a second one, honestly. Yep. Expected that. So, next. Let's just do this, 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 this. I mean, we gotta stop this Kaya somehow, right? I feel like this might be a dumb move because they have more than enough blockers for this stuff, but we just gotta start going for it. Excuse me. Yeah, this was more of a I'm done, but I can't concede. RIP. RIP. Maybe they'll start attacking me now. Yeah, attack. Attack. You got this. New to Sasser, you're new to MTG lore. Yeah, I've only read from, I think from the MTG lore that I've read so far was basically Innistrad on. I wasn't like, or actually a little bit of Strixhaven, but I honestly kind of found like the Strixhaven lore to be a little boring. But what was the other one? I did read Kaldheim, actually. I did read the Kaldheim one, but I did skip kind of the Strixhaven. I tried to read it, but I was just like, eh. It felt like Harry Potter. And then Innistrad going on from there. I've been keeping up on it. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. So apologies there. back, friends. I hope, y'all are still hanging out. Pow. I had to get some water. Thank you. Sass, are you a streamer too? Or I saw that you did some stuff on YouTube, but I wasn't sure if that was like a regular thing for you or not. Only an edict can remove Kaya? Yeah. Oh, hi, Budget. You're back. Thanks for hopping in and supporting stuff again. Also, sorry if my water bottle slurps are obnoxious in the mic at all. Are we ready to hop back in? Let's cast some spells. Oh! I think someone might actually be ready for a historic brawl. Good. I'm actually going to see if we can do some historic brawl here. Someone put together this really cool Atraxa deck that y'all might be interested in. Had talked about previously in the day of trying to get stuff together, so that would be really cool. Sweet. So I replied back, and let's see if they'll hop in a historic brawl match. Were any of you around still from when I was doing some earlier? It was like almost 4 hours ago, so I wouldn't blame you if you missed it, but I have this Glissa historic brawl deck that's like a blast to play. Alright, let's see what other shenanigans we got going there, you know? This doesn't seem like a good hand to keep. Like, I like the mana base, but we don't have any like early plays to make, and I feel like this deck we kind of want to set up a little earlier, so I think I'm gonna mulligan. A lot of lands here. This doesn't feel that good either, but I also don't know if we want to go down to 5. Ooh. Let's keep. I think we'll go down a land. And we have like a counter spell if we see something that looks hugely threatening. And at least this enchantment. Oh, you're on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Because you're in the Discord Sasser, right? So if you feel like putting your Twitch in the self-promotion and all that, I'll try to give you a follow as well. Yeah, you seem like a very fun and nice person, so I definitely want to support you if I can. Let's put in this. And I'm running on sleepy fumes at this point, so we'll see if I can still keep playing Magic. My goal is to play for as long as possible, because this has been really fun. We'll play, or my brother and I used to make a joke that we would play video games till our eyes bleed, but that sounds unhealthy. What do you do? And it dies. This one comes back because you like sacrifice stuff. This might have been a really bad hand just for us on the start here. Oof. Let's do this. Let's tap down you. And let's attack for 4. Woo! 4 damage. Aw, thank you, sir. I don't know. Oh, sass, sir. I feel like if I say thank you, sir, it sounds so formal. I've really enjoyed doing the farewell stuff. Just because of like the storytelling aspects of it, just is so fun to me. I think we were definitely not gonna do too well this round. I'm just gonna deal with that. Yeah, I feel like they got this already. We just can't keep up with this. Yeah, for those of you who are just chilling here and haven't really seen much of the YouTube stuff, I pretty much just do like, well, not just, but I'll go through like phases where I kind of do like theme decks that I find just really fun. A big part of that is like, I kind of like telling the story with my deck sometimes, and for this case specifically, I was doing stuff that was like kind of like a homage to like all the corrupted planeswalkers in case like they actually are completed and like essentially dead. Boop. Yeah, countered something, and then we're gonna die here. Yes, sir. What, you're still here, Lizard? Thank you. I'm surprised. I'm not sure what time it is for you, if it's bedtime, but I appreciate you being here. Steven, hello. I've really enjoyed the new set. There's a lot of really cool mechanics to it. I think it's been really interesting. I think it'll definitely like shake up the formats a bit more. Oh, we don't have another Mer. I don't know what I'm doing. Just because like your life total almost doesn't matter as much. So like cards like Sheoldred that were like kind of just absolutely dominating the format, I think are probably going to be influenced a bit by like having to consider Toxic a bit more in what we're doing for, you know, like your life total isn't as important. So I hope that makes sense at all, but I think it's just like, I think it's going to be not as like Toxic's not going to be as negative as people were worried about in the format, because like it is powerful, but you really have to work for it. But it does a good job at like, if someone's just trying to sit back and like just try to drain you out with Sheoldred, it gives you like a possible win con of being like, okay, if you're just gonna sit there and just like draw cards and pass go kind of stuff, that I think the like poison counters are gonna do a better job at like kind of forcing people to be a bit more aggressive or take action. So I'd be really curious. Oh, my Sasser, you watched my Balto thing one? I think that was like the second YouTube thing I've ever did. So it was from quite a while ago. But I did a Balto themed deck with some Innistrad stuff to have the werewolves. Like I just put wolves and werewolves in it. But when I first started my channel, I pretty much tried to do like theme decks based on different movies. So that was really fun. I think I did like Dragonheart with like Ishin. All that kind of stuff. It's really fun to me. So I think I'm gonna keep going and finish up the sealed deck, and then I'm kind of curious. Oh, sweet. Oh, actually, we have a Historic Brawl stuff going. Sweet. Okay, it's time for some Historic Brawl. I found someone. Heck yeah! I'm stoked. We're going to be sticking with our Glissa deck again, so hopefully y'all aren't bored of that one. This is going to be dope. I'm so excited to play Historic Brawl. That's like what I really, really love about all this. Like Historic Brawl, and then when we were doing the standard, just trying to go for T-Rex wins. That was really fun. And just waiting for, I think, friend request. There was a little bit of like kind of some glitchier stuff earlier with doing the direct challenges, so excited to do that. No, Steven, I don't think it comes out tomorrow. I think that's when like the early access stuff ends. I would have to look up again real quick. Let me see if there's something I have listed. I don't quite recall when it does hit Arena, and I should know that, so I'm really sorry I don't. Let me check to see if there's anything here. Okay. I want to say it hits Arena next week sometime, because I think what they're doing is they're having the cards hit the same time as like when the set officially launches, so that people kind of like don't like pre-meta game, if I recall. Because I think one of the things that they did for like New Capenna was that it was out in paper first, and then it would hit Arena after that. So like pre-release week, and then it's Arena is, I believe, what it is. I could be wrong on that though, so anyone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it comes out on the 7th. Thanks, Lizard. Appreciate ya. I think I like even tried Googling it a bit ago to double check that. I think I can also just send... Oh. It's not the person we want to challenge. Yeah. And we want to do... Friendly Brawl. Play. See if they get my invite. Whoop. Whoop. All right, let's see if we can get this going. I definitely want to try like editing up some of the gameplay from our earlier Historic Brawl games. We went 1-for-1 for the first round. Played against this really cool like Nissa mono green deck that just was really powerful, really quick. And that was like the first 2 times I'd actually played with this deck. So, but we were playing against possibly an Atraxa deck here, which I'm pretty excited to see. Yeah, I love the Vraska avatar. It was really fun because, you know, you can kind of just pick out whatever cool aesthetics and stuff are around. So I just purchased this one on this account here. Oh, finishing up a match. I should probably read people's stuff first. Oh, looks like they didn't see my stuff. Yep. 1 sec. I'm stoked for this. Let's see. There I am. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sending them my ID so we can get each other set up. Get to enjoy the fine loading screen here. Exciting stuff. Challenge sent. Yeah, it's doing the buggy thing. Challenge, we had to add each other and then close out of arena and reopen. Oop. Oh, I got it, I think. No? Okay, sorry, working on the technical things here. See if that works. No. What are we doing here? Doop. See if they get it that way. Yes! Yeah, it worked! Yeah! It worked! Heck yeah! Yeah, this Atraxa deck is gonna be sweet. Oh, I'm so happy. I am hella stoked here. Have a good one, Steven. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Do we want to keep this? We gotta turn 1 play. Let's go for it. And then that can be Felsteiner food later. Just in case Felsteiner needs a little snack. Just a little hungry. Forsaken Crossroads. How ominous. Ooh. Let's put you in. And we might hold up this Bushwhack for removal if we can fight maybe Atraxa. Let's put in you. And yeah, we'll just do that for now. I think turn 3 we're gonna go for Dryad just so we can like put more lands into play. Put these 2. Let's order those so I don't accidentally misplay, because I do that. Ooh, Euro. That's spicy. Spicy card. That's so good for ramp. Okay. Putting you in, friend. Putting you in. I think we're gonna put you in. And I really want to use that as a removal spell, so I don't think I'm going to cast that. We're going to bomb it. Okay. There's additional cost to cast the spell. Pay 4. Or sacrifice something. Okay. Resolve. I'm pretty stoked. We're off to a solid start here. My turn. Ooh. This lets them come into play untapped. So let's sack the snow-covered swamp. And then let's get you and you. Sweet. And then we're gonna put our commander into play. And then we're gonna go ahead and attack. And I think with this kind of commander, the trick is to try to win as soon as possible. Because this is gonna be brutal to deal with. Just it kind of reminds me of like the Niv Mizzet 5-color. Probably gonna kill our Dryad, or okay. Ooh, I bet they're gonna get rid of Felsteiner. Oh, Bushwhack. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. We didn't really need it. We can get back whatever we lose to here. Mind Spike. Target opponent reveals each non-creature card. Okay, so they're getting rid of Bala Ged. I think I'm okay with that as well. Ooh, we'll save that for if they just play Atraxa all by themselves. And attack. Okay. That was smart. Nice. Move that from combat. I think what we're gonna do now is put Felsteiner into play. We will sacrifice this. We will draw 2. We'll put you into play. We'll put you to the bottom. And then I think we want you. Actually cancel. Got ahead of myself there. Okay. The proliferate stuff might help us actually close out this game too. They're definitely looking at our Commanda. Sweet. I'm kind of curious. Oh, someone followed. I hear you. I'll have to say thank you here in a second. Nubo? Thank you. Sorry, I don't have my, I can't read my Streamlabs right now. So I have to like squint at the screen. Let's see. So let's do this. Move to combat and make them sacrifice. And we'll put this in. Hopefully we're not playing it. If we play, we're probably playing into a board wipe a little bit here. Now that I think about it. So each player sacrifices a creature. I think I'm okay with sacrificing Felsteiner. Opens us up a bit more. And then we save our removal spell. Bonk. We'll draw a card. Okay. They're scrying. Yeah, I wanted card advantage over blowing up that enchantment because I don't really care if they want to, you know, do their thing there. As far as scrying. We just have to hope they don't have a board wipe, which they might. If they do, that's going to hurt us real bad. I wouldn't be surprised if... How many cards do they need to escape? Go to hand. I actually don't mind this. It's not going to be too big of a setback for us. Okay. We'll put you into play. We will put you into play. And we'll put you into play. Oops. We gave them card advantage. Actually, that might have been bad to do. I should have done that in the total different order. That way I wouldn't have given them a card. So that was my bad there. That was sloppy. But yeah, just trying to be careful of like any possible board wipes and stuff. The other thing too is if they cast their... Okay. They're gonna go for Dryad or my commander? My commander. Okay, that makes sense. Take action. Put to the battlefield here. Creature with flying. So we could use that to blow up Atraxa actually. Let's recast our commander. Hopefully they don't get countered. Oh man, this card sucks. I was really hoping to use that to my advantage. This is not happening. We will go to combat. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Bonk. And then we will hold up this dude to sacrifice in case we want to blow up Atraxa if they cast Atraxa. I want to be careful that we don't overcommit our hand at all here. I don't really care about this enchantment because they don't have creatures to give Death Touch right now. And Death Touch isn't really a concern for us at the moment. And then Kaya's Ghost Form's going to be real clutch. Sweet. Fight Breaking's gonna be sweet too. Oh, they got Omniscience. So let's see if we can respond here. Oh, that's a sorcery speed. Well, that kind of sucks. My turn. Alright. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a land into play. Let's do this. We'll do this. Let's put our girl into play. And let's do this. We'll put a counter. Let's just say Blood Artist. Each player sacrifices a creature. So we'll put +1/+1 counter on you. We'll sacrifice you. Good game. And then attack. Bonk. Draw a card. Bonk. Good game. Woo! Getting value. Death Touch, first strike. Not something something I would underestimate ever again. Doing some spooky stuff. Seeing if they want to do another round. That was fun. Love me my historic brawl for sure. Also, my opponent's a very sweet person. Heck yeah. Oh, we're hopping in for round 2, friends. Whoop. Accept, and we'll play. That was a heckin' blast. Woo! Thank you, friends. Appreciate your kind support here. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. This is really good for our commander. Oh, our Rex! I feel like based on if you all were here for a second. Oh, I hear subby dubbies. Tim Francesco 1989. Thanks for the follow here. I think Greedy Brain wants to keep this. It's not as good of a start. We might get punished a little bit because we do want like a really fast start when we're going up against Toxic. It's kind of like when you're playing up against like commanders that have like Tiamat kind of abilities where you're just able to filter. Like my favorite thing is just to be aggressive as possible and just hit face all day. That. Boop, boop. And then we're going to put in the snow-covered swamp next and get our commander down. I don't want to quite use this Bala Ged recovery because it's so powerful. Like, in my opinion, for like getting stuff out of the graveyard that we might need. Oh, yeah. Rot Feast is clutch. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I'll attack first. It's cute. They're commenting on certain cards that are really fun. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and ramp. We'll sack this swamp. This probably feels a little bit like a repeat of last time with the Haro as part of our ramp. And then we'll go ahead and attack. Bonk. We'll go ahead and draw. Oh, Toski. That's such a good draw. Nice. Resolve. Okay, we got Plaza. I kind of feel like maybe we want Champion in now. But I also like card advantage, so let's do Toski. Can't be countered either. This is off to a good start. Aggro as heck. Next, I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Let's draw a card. Alright. Bonk, bonk. Draw 2 cards. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and blow up. Oh. No, I thought they were at, yeah, let's blow that up. Feels a little mean. Okay. And we have to discard down. We probably want to keep our land drops here, right? We have so much gas, it's hard to decide. So let's put... Ooh. Let's put Sylvan Ranger and... Oh goodness. I guess if we need anything back, we can do the Bala Ged recovery. Ah, this is such a tough decision, y'all. Maybe we do put our T-Rex in there, since we're so far away from being able to cast it. Okay. So, let's put down our friend here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Bonk. Draw a card. Oh my goodness. Bonk, bonk. More card draw. We will put you into play, you into play. Let's get you ready. And we'll have to discard you and you, I think. And, oh gosh, what else do we want to discard? We'll discard you. Oh, I got a little too discard crazy. Okay. Boop, boop. Done. Doesn't matter at this point, I don't think. Let's put you into play. And let's go ahead and attack. Just in case, I don't know. Ah! Trying to click through these triggers quickly so they don't have to wait around. Nice. GG's. Whew. Vraska doing work. Seeing if they want to make any deck adjustments or make a new deck. Or try a new deck. I only have Glissa right now. That's one thing, is like I didn't want to spend too much time like crafting a lot of different historic Brawl decks right now if no one else could really play. But I really love this, the Glissa. Have I been calling her Vraska? I probably have been, haven't I? I kind of do that. I did that with my game I wanted to drop on Saturday. I kept mixing Tatiova and Tamio up a lot. Yeah. Well, I hope y'all were still able to follow what was going on. I feel like my brain just sees like if they have a similar name and then they're in the same color identity, I just kind of mix them up really easily. So that's pretty funny. Let's see. Ooh, I can drink some more water. Thanks for everyone who's still hanging out, especially if it's hecka late for you. This is super fun. Oh, I didn't realize that the updates have moved from Thursday to Tuesday. So next update is the All Will Be One. So it sounds like it might hit a little sooner. Yeah. So it looks like we'll do one more. Sweet. So I think we have one more match, and this will be really fun. Unstoppable Juggernaut Brawl. Exactly. We're all about punching stuff. They made some adjustments to their deck, so we'll see. We'll see if we can keep this up with the aggro. But I feel like the deck definitely does what it wants to do. Like, again, Glissa First Strike is huge with Death Touch. That's just crazy. And then the fact that like we get card draw or can blow up an enchantment is really big. But I definitely think this has convinced me to try to build something out for them in paper. So that might be because I do good clean commander stuff, which is commander gameplay. And so I like to try to like build commanders from like new sets for a lot of the videos. And one I'm going to be recording this Sunday is going to be with Ashnod Flesh Mechanist, which was probably one of my favorite Historic Brawl decks that I made too. This could be really cool because we have some nice value here, but I'm just worried that it's going to be way too slow. And I like having Blood Artist, but it's not a card you want to play like on curve. Like you only want to play it when you have your board state ready. I think this is a lot better, so we'll do that. Mainly because we have a decent ramp. This is actually pretty powerful, and we can still play Glissa on curve. So that's nice. Boop. My lady. Yeah, we'll keep that on top. It's not a bad card draw source. It's definitely a lot slower of a hand, so we'll see how that fares. Usually I like to just go really, really aggro, but let's get you into play. We'll pass. No turn 2 plays either. Feels weird. But I think what we're gonna do is put Glissa into play. She might be a target for removal, actually, so maybe we want to do Harrow instead. Hopefully they don't counter our stuff. That is a little bit of a risk. Are they gonna counter? Ah! Nice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it on their end step. Ooh, this might be bad. I definitely shouldn't have done that. I should have done that on their end step. Makes sense to punish me for that. Okay, we're not gonna get countered. Llanowar Waste. I think then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lands, and then we'll do Fight Rigging. Yeah, if I had been smart and done it on their end step, that's just why like he should play stuff at instant speed instead of sorcery speed like I just did. Like if I had done it on their end step, we wouldn't have had that counter. Okay, and I was kind of worried about this too. But yeah, so this game's definitely working more in their favor. Take action. We will put you, and then you. And I think we will just keep Meat Hook ready, I think. I kind of want to do Fight Rigging now, just to be more mana efficient. And won't get countered. Let's put into the north there. I'm just worried that if we put anything we care about and they have enchantment removal, we'll lose whatever we hide away, and we're not going to hide away anything for a while, so. I also was worried about putting Glissa in without any sort of protection, but I think we're going to be okay, honestly. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 lands. So I think, and 5 mana total. So we'd be putting Glissa in unprotected again. Again, that's why I didn't really care about, just in case this happens. Okay, so we're going to take 3 here. They have a lot of mana untapped. Which tells me... Ooh, okay. So this spell can't be countered. Can't be the target of non-green spells your opponents control. Yeah, this card's insane. Yeah, can't be the target of non-green spells your opponents control or abilities from non-green sources. That's bonkers, dude. That is bonkers. We're definitely gonna go attack the Teferi with this too. We're probably gonna put like Rune of Might on it. Okay. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Target of non-green spells. So I don't think they can target it, right? If I understand what I'm reading. We'll see. Oof. Sweet. We'll put you into play. And we have 6 mana available. Is it worth doing this now? I don't think so. Let's put... They don't have any way to counter stuff. Let's put this into play. Power 7 or greater, which I think we can get to. Resolve. Okay. Blood and snow. So let's get Spring Bloom, I think. And then we'll put this onto you. Draw a card. Ooh, Sword of Body and Mind's gonna be clutch. Done. Attack. We'll go here. It's got like a miracle. Okay. And if they do have a green spell that can do something somehow to Thrun, we do have Snakeskin Veil. I think what I'm gonna do next is put in Sword of Body in Mind if you're not worried about like counter magic at all. Okay, that's a good card. Are they gonna target our Thrun? Wait, I can respond. This is instant and we had the mana for it. Weird. We literally had the open mana for it. Okay. That was really weird. Oh, you know what it is? I'm dumb. Each opponent can't cast spells. I think during your turn, right? That's probably what that was. This is definitely a much more spooky match. This is going to be really bad because I think they're going to get Omniscience and all this other stuff. So I think they got... Yeah, it's Teferi. You're right. I forgot that's what Teferi did. You know. So choose one card to be shuffled. Let's have that shuffle. They can have Vorinclex if they want. Teferi's pretty clutch in this situation. Dang. That's huge. Yeah, that blood on the snow and then losing Balik Ed recovery to get it back is a sad time. Yeah, nice. Oof. You're in a tough spot here, friends, but they might have it. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get out of this. I'm trying to think of what other board wipe we have. I think it's just like Crux of Fate. Hit a land. Let's go ahead and draw. What do we have in here? Do we have anything with 3 mana value or less? I don't think so. So that's not gonna help us. We can pay 1, 2, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think we're actually gonna probably wanna meet Hook for 6. Expensive. But we got money dollars. We got money dollars. think so, because it says to the difference. Has fewer than 9, they get number of... Yeah, I think you're right. They could win from that. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we can see. Yeah, the 12 loyalty because they had Vorinclex out, which doubles the amount of counters that you would put on something. And then for us, can't put counters on stuff. I think they have this though, but that's fine. I think 2 out of 3 is not a bad track record, and I'm glad that we get to see a bit more of what Atraxa gets to do, because Atraxa looks like just a brutal and really cool commander, so the fact that like we're getting to see them do a bit of stuff is like really fun. And they got River's Rebuke. I'm okay if they River Rebuke us because we can just cast Meathook Massacre again. Oh, unless they blow it up, because I sometimes read cards. It's so funny because I have done I think a build for this commander before, or Historic Brawl commander, and you think I would remember what that does. Nice. Oof. Big oof. Okay, so we have Felsteiner. Nothing here that's gonna help us. I think we're a bit out of luck, my friends. I just don't know how we're getting out. So we can try casting her again. And then there's a high chance they'll just get removed. Take 7 in the air. Just between like the planeswalkers and us losing blood on the snow, I just don't see a way out of this, to be honest. Ooh, nice. Ouchie, wow wows. Yeah, not having the way to stop this Teferi really shut down a lot of our protection spells that we had. This is good though. It was cool. It was a cool build once we get to see it in action. It's very powerful. Oop. There we go. So we got 9 poison counters. I don't think I have anything with like toxic. So I guess we learned now, Frykor, what happens. You get 9 and hope for the best. Okay. Let's put in you. We'll probably expedite our opponent killing us. Boop. Oh goodness gravy, great bulbs of fire. You know? YOLO. Yeah, they got it. We'll exile our land, I guess. Good game. Go for it and murder the heck out of me, friend. You deserve it. Oh, and they proliferate. Nice! Went through poison. You got it. You know, it is a little bit poetic that I lost to my own icon. Because I have the Vraska one. That's pretty clutch. I like that a lot. That was a good game. That was clutch. So we got to see a Vraska ult. They said they didn't draw a single one of their ramp spells. That was fun though. Did you guys enjoy seeing yeah, now I'm completed. What? Was it cool to see at least Vraska, or not Vraska, I can't even, what are words, you know? Was it cool to see Atraxa in action? I think my thing that I want to do might be fun to try. Going back to maybe some standard stuff. I don't think we're done for the night with Commanda or a Historic Brawl. Oh yeah, they're going to bed like the responsible adult that they are. Aw, they're so sweet. I can just say goodnight. Sorry, responding to them saying GGs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so cool. This whole event's been really fun because it's just really enjoyable to like meet other people, especially there's just some really kind, like just super sweet, I don't know, other content creators, especially ones that are kind of like around your level a bit more, that are just really fun to interact with because like it feels nice to know like other people that are a little bit like at your level and just figuring things out as well. And just the networking aspects, whether it's with other people that are your size, bigger, or even smaller, like content creators. It's just really cool because, I don't know, it's kind of a bit hard to put yourself out there in the world and then just to kind of network with other people that's kind of trying to do the same thing is really fun. Sweet. Okay. Well, made some new friends today. That feels good. Sasser, are you still awake? Do we want to do a different format? Are you feeling standard? Feeling draft? I don't know if we're gonna do any more historic brawl for this stream, but it was cool that we were fortunate enough to get 2 really sweet and awesome content creators to do some direct challenges. So that's always a happy time there. And what else do? Michael? Okay. Well, thank you for being so agreeable. Let's drop in. I don't know. I kind of want to. So, part of like something that I did before was a little bit of like a meme deck with some standard play. What we're doing? Yeah, we're doing standard play where the whole point of this deck was basically to try to just win with this card, and it was so hard to stay alive long enough, but there was, I think, 1 game or 2 games maybe that we got to do the thing that was just super fun. So I might just kind of see if we can do that again. The thing that was our biggest weakness was there's this card that lets you make little mites. It's like basically wedding announcement, but makes little toxic things. It is, at my time, I live in the west coast of the United States, so it's almost midnight. I do work tomorrow, but YOLO, who cares? This is more fun. How many times do you get to do stuff like this? So I'm a night owl too, so like I usually go to bed at around like 1 a.m. every night, even if I wake up at 9 o'clock, but I also work from home, so it's like really easy just to like wake up like 2 minutes before I have to open my laptop. So are we gonna go for T-Rex? Let's do T-Rex again. I just think this deck is hilarious, and I don't know, T-Rex is fun. So I enjoy drafting, but it's not like my favorite thing in the world, because something I just really like about Magic in general is having the chance to brew. But I do like drafting if I'm like new to a set, because it just helps me like learn about different cards. But I think Constructed's definitely my preference overall. But the sealed drafts and stuff have been super fun to try out things. This feels really slow. So let's mulligan. I like this a lot more. We have some removal. Let's put you to the bottom because we have Infernal Grasp. I might want to switch out Infernal Grasp with Go for the Throat too. That seems to be a really popular one in the meta right now. And this Venerated Rot Priest is really dope. We'll put down this, and let's Bushwhack and get... What do we want to get? Let's get a Forest. And then ready? Bonk. The animation that I think that they did and the sound effect for the rot is so fun. I feel like we're listening to some jazz elevator music. So let me find a different song. Let's see. Okay. Let's put in a swamp. We'll put in this friend. And I haven't got a chance to do too much proliferating stuff with them, so I'm excited to see what we can do. And then next turn we can try to get Shieldred. We do want to be a little worried about like possible board wipes here too, so because they don't have much of a board state going on. I'm trying to think what is still in rotation even for Standard, because again I mostly do Explorer and Commander and Historic Brawl, so I'm like, wait, what's even in like Standard anymore? Because I know woo, we got our friend. Like Meathook Massacre is banned, but I'm used to like putting that into like Explorer decks and stuff like that, and I'm like, wait a second, can't play that in Standard. And then what's the other? Oh, board wipes too. I like when I did play Standard, one of my favorite board wipes was Blood on the Snow. But that's out of rotation now. Sweet. Ooh! Goodbye, friend. But guess what? We got another. Oh. We'll do that first. We'll put you in. And attacks our blocks. I don't think we want them to make anything, so we'll just go ahead and kill it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Got them down low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 lands. We need 2 more to get our T-Rex boy in play. Woo! That's what I was worried about a bit. Oh, sweet. We will get you. And let's get you. Oh my goodness, friends. If we can top deck, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just need 1 more land and we can get this friend into play. And they have haste and trample, so it's gonna be sweet. No, don't make us just... No! We were so close! That's a sad time. Okay, we got Gala Greeters. And I was so excited for the T-Rex. This deck definitely feels like it's something that Seth and MTG Goldfish, when he does like the against the odds decks, like that's kind of what this one feels a little bit, because like the whole point of it is just to try to ramp into that T-Rex. From T-Rex to T-Rex, exactly. They... No! We could have gotten there! So that make it extra sad that we actually hit the land too. Oh. Okay. Magic gods, please give us a replacement dino. They worked so hard for us. The hard part though is like, if we did get it and then we attack, they could just chump block for days and then Liliana can make us sack it. And we don't have any board wipes because the color combos that we have do not have board wipes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we needed you 1,000 years ago, hun. She's just gonna die. They're either gonna make me discard her or sacrifice her. Glissa's gonna die no matter what. I found that, like, this deck actually has a higher chance or wins more if Glissa's in my starting hand. Because, like, when you do everything on curve, that card draw, death touch, attack stuff is just really strong. Good game. You kicked my butt. Feeling Dinosaur? That's the best one yet. I'll have to tell Ken that one. Ken was out there making the puns. I'm gonna still keep rocking this deck. I might try a little bit of maybe like an Azorius artifact deck. That seemed really interesting to me. I'm trying to play mostly with like all the new cards too, because you can, I don't know, it seems more exciting to me. Because I could do like something that seems in the meta, but I don't really play standard, so I'd rather just have a silly time with like a lot of, I don't know, shenanigans with all these different cards. Because how often do you get to just hit people? I haven't tried out the new Tyvar Planeswalker, but I can do that next after this match if you're down. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm glad I'm on your time zone now, Tim. I have to say I appreciate you when we were playing Commander. Was that like last week and you stayed up till like 3 a.m. or something? That was dedication. I assume if you're the Tim that I'm thinking of. If not, apologies. Oh, have a good one, Tim. Hopefully work is a nice easy one. Let's attack first, just in case we see like if we draw into something else. Turtle box, what's up? We done casted spells earlier. Your online turtle box. Thank you for. Oh my god! I did not notice the board. I was too busy looking at chat, and I look over. I'm like, oops. Okay. Well, hopefully this is. We're still in it. We have only removal and Shieldred. What else do you need? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thanks. That's really sweet of you. I've just been sleepily casting spells, trying to stay consistent since I had to take a break earlier from for work and stuff. But I'll drop you a follow too after all this. Oh, we are getting into dinosaur territory, y'all. Bonk, bonk. Whoop. Okay, well, we didn't get to T-Rex, but I guess that still counts as a win. I don't know. If there's no T-Rex involved, was that really a win? GG's opponent. Let's do it again. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do something else. I almost got excited, I just like jumped right into the next queue. We were checking out the new, Tyvar, right? The new Planeswalker. We'll do standard, and we'll do Tyvar. Oh, it's being a little laggy. There we go. So this is the new Planeswalker. You may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste. Untap up to one target creature. Mill 3 cards. Then you may return a creature card with mana value 2 or less. Excuse me. So I'm trying to think of like, for a standard deck, what would we want to try to build around with this? What did you have in mind, Oxford? Were you wanting this in like standard or like commander? Well, I guess we can't really do that because we need to do like historic brawl shenanigans. Because we don't really have many mana dorks at the hasty stuff. Black, green, red? Okay. Well, let's start with that. And boop, boop. Let's see what we got in that colors. Seems silly. So we're going to Jund. I see you. Okay. Create a tap treasure token. What do we want to do with this? Guess we have... Do we want 4 of these? Seems a little slow. I haven't tried building a 3-color deck, honestly, in standard. This will be interesting. Are you picturing, like, Oh, Blood Tithe Harvester. Yes. You know what? I'll say we're building this together, but I think it's mostly you. Oh, I'm just gonna say blood. Blood. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And yeah, that's really smart actually. Okay. What do we have for green? Anything here that we want to be like really aggressive? Do you want me to look up like toxic cards too? That could be fun. Or boop, boop, boop. So we have these for possible 1-drops. This is a really fun one. If we want to do like some toxic stuff here. Be toxic. What other cool stuff? This is fun. Blood Tithe Harvester, all that could be fun for... I like the idea of like having something with like Death Touch too that we could untap and be like a good blocker if we wanted to. So now we have a bunch of stuff in our 3-drops, which is a little concerning. Maybe we want to go down like 2 just to kind of help with balancing out the curve possibly a bit more. Too bad Finn the Fangbearer isn't in the format anymore. I wonder if that was kind of the test card for like Toxic, because that's basically what their mechanic was, because you would attack each creature with Death Touch would have they would put a poison counter on your opponent. So I almost wonder if that was them like testing this Toxic effect and seeing how it would do live. Let's try a little... I was gonna say Cauldron Familiar, but now I'm thinking Explorer again, because this kind of reminds me of the Rakdos Sacrifice, or the Rakdos mid-range deck too. That's so funny. Okay. Another non-token creature you control dies. You can pay 2 life and exile it, and then you can make a copy of it. It could be sweet. I'm trying to think of like what's gonna be our game closer here. Do we want to put in... Is Goldspan normal? Yeah, Goldspan's normal in this. I'm normal as in not alchemy. Oh, Goldspan's out of rotation. Ah! Oh no, I keep forgetting. Let's see what has flying at least. Oh, at Sushi's probably at Sushi? Okay. I kind of want to put some flyers in. Or do we want to do Henrika, because she can make people sack stuff? Actually, let's do that instead. Henrika. Yeah. And then we want some nice 1-drops, so let's do Toxic. And let's do in this color. I'm kind of feeling like this because it's got Death Touch. So we play this turn 1, turn 2. We got some good turn 3 plays. We have a turn 4 that's kind of like a sacrifice effect. Do we have any drain? Awaken the Woods. I like that. That could be fun. Oh. How many copies of that? Is that going to be kind of our game closer? Because these all tap too. And Meat Hook Massacre is banned, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so I think this is going to be fun. I think what we need to look at now is like removal. So go for... I noticed like a lot of people were running Go for the Throat. And that was pretty effective. Burn down the house. Is that what it is? No, it's burn something down. I think that sorcery speed might be decent, like board wipe. Or actually, That might hurt us more than help, right? Because it deals 5 damage. It's a good sweeper. I really like that card. But maybe the... Is it too expensive, though? Maybe not. Let's do that. Because I also like, Brotherhood. This one, I think, is really powerful. Because it can hit Planeswalkers, too. I think that's the other thing we want to try to go for, is like maybe have something that we can deal stuff to Planeswalkers. Because thankfully Burn Down the House can deal damage to that as well. Oh yeah, Tenacious Underdog. Just want to make sure we're not putting too much in our expensive slots. So actually I will... Let's cut down you. Let's do a sticky fingers or whatever. One, two, three, four. Because I think that's really good ramp and it can be good card draw. I think the main thing that our deck's really missing is card draw, honestly. Yeah, let's do Underdog, because that will help if we blitz it. We have 2 of those. So this can help us ramp and helps with evasion. We have a little Death Touch dude. We only have really 4 direct removals. This is kind of card draw, this is kind of card draw, and kind of card draw. Yeah. Let's see where this takes us. And then let's work on the land base. I like to switch over here. So we have... Oh my gosh, can't do math at all right now. So we have 16, 20, 24. Okay. It's nice that they're kind of automatically adjusting the land base here. Let's see what multicolored lands that we want to go for. Because that's going to help. So... Probably want to do like Deathcap Glade. And what's the other one? Oh boy, I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm really starting to crash. I don't have to be awake though, it's fine. We have Haunted Ridge, Deathcap Glade. I think that's probably okay. Because we don't want to go like too overboard and not have enough basic lands. Alright, Oxford. This is your deck. What do we want to name it? Should it say, can we make an Oxford College joke here? Best boy? Okay. Should it be best boy with an I? There we go. Let's see these shenanigans. Yeah. Best boy. You're gonna do us proud. We can make adjustments too if it's just totally awful, but this is kind of fun to just check out like different kinds of jank that just seems silly and fun. Just gonna play Magic until my eyes bleed. Yeah, this is gonna be dope. Let's just try to... Is everyone asleep? Oh, Skrill's Hive. Yes. Sorry, people on the YouTube's chat. it's harder for me to keep as up to date on that. Let me see if Streamlabs is like improving over here. Nah, darn it. Yeah, Streamlabs has just been showing only Twitch chat for some reason. It might be like the way I configured it by accident. But I'll try my best to keep checking in for you YouTube friends watching. Still waiting for an opponent. How you doing, YouTube chat? And I guess Twitch chat too. How's chat doing? Let's just do that. Let's be general here. I do play standard Brawl, Anthony. Not as much because I just kind of like historic Brawl because it feels so much more like we're in, I don't know, Commander, and I kind of like with historic Brawl like testing stuff out that I might want to do in Commander. Twitch chat says hi to the YouTube chat. Yeah, tired, Philip. I feel that. It's midnight here. I'm probably gonna be really tired for work tomorrow. But Scrubs Hive is a good suggestion. I think it would be fun too, maybe after this one, if I'm awake enough, we'll see, to try maybe doing the like mono white might deck, because that, I think it might be a little funny to do like wedding announcement with that new Hive card that just makes the toxic ones and just be stupid aggro. It will probably be jank, but it sounds really fun to just go crazy with 1/1 tokens. We're taking a bit to queue up. Maybe everyone's responsible and in bed. Let's see. I'm gonna cancel it. Oh, we can't cancel it. We're stuck. Maybe it's my game. I'll give it another second because it should usually react. It just kind of is like glitching out here. I think I'm gonna try seeing if I need to like close the game, because I can't even like cancel, and usually whenever you see like the waiting opponent thing, yeah, I agree with you, Oxford. I think it's just probably crashing, so I have to do the task manager quit, because for whatever reason with Arena, the closeout or quit game doesn't work for me. It's literally just I have to end it through task manager. So I'm gonna boot it up real quick. Sorry, y'all. There haven't been too many issues, and I think this is actually pretty smooth compared to, I think, like a lot of other like kind of game early access stuff, like I don't know, like Battlefield launching or something like that. Okay, let's see if the bestest of boys can get a heckin' game in. Doesn't the world know that Oxford's trying to see the bestest of boys? This Jund deck do work. Breaking the meta right now. Yeah, I wonder if everyone's just in bed. Oh, we found a match! Yeah, yeah! Okay, I bet I just had to quit and jump back in. Yeah, Unity is a choice. From the stuff that I've really kind of programmed and played around with was Unreal Engine. which I've been really wanting to get back into, but I just haven't been able to. Oh, Philip, you just got up for work. Yeah, I feel that. That's probably gonna be... It's gonna be me here soon. Oh my gosh. This looks really slow. I think we can be okay, though. I don't know. YOLO. Even our dragon is sleepy. Look at this. Wake up, bud. We got a match. We gots to match. Someone tell them to wake up. Okay. They got the message. Don't worry. We'll put you in. Oh my gosh. We all have the sticky fingers. Okay. I'm going to drop you. And let's put you in play. And then we'll put you on this friend. And we just put all the sticky finger enchantments on it. That'd be funny. Seems like mono weight so far. Spirited Companion! Literally the best card in Magic. Like this and Massacre Worm. Rough. Ouchies. Our bones. Okay, we might... This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Surely they don't have 2 exile spells in their hand. For like the first standard deck that I played that I like hit plat with, I was like so proud of myself because I was like such a new Magic player, was with like Blade Historian as the win con. It was basically just this like little oh my god. Ah! Well, at least you're getting life with this. Surely they don't have anything to deal with this one. But yeah, that deck was like Selfless Savior, like keeping stuff protected, had Heliod Sun Crown. Spell Binder because I like seeing what was in people's hands. And then yeah, and then part of the win con was just dropping like Blade Historian. A lot of people didn't see it coming, which was like really fun. Oh, Atraxa. Did not expect to see that. Well, fingers are heckin' sticky. Yeah, we're a mess over here. Yeah, I'm gonna block that, I guess. I think we lost friends. Don't want to give any spoilers here, but I think we did. Boop. Boop. Okay. We got blood. We're all about donating today. I have stories to tell about when I was in the army and they would make us donate blood. Not a good time. AKA hurt our needle or my arms, I should say. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I think we're dead, friends. I don't think these blood tokens are gonna help. Okay, we have to go for a throw. Maybe super dead. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Okay, no attacks. I think what we can do is like they go into attack and then we can block with blood Tithe Harvester, sack it, -2 something, and then I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Yes, Tim, it is heckin' super late for me right now. Were you on Twitch earlier, Tim, or was I talking to someone thinking it was you? That sounds pretty probable. Tim Lay Destructor. That Tim. We might have 2 Tims now. Not making anything confusing. Alright. Resolve. I think we did. Let's block here. Block here. 2 blocks. And then... yeah, I don't know. I'm just accepting that we did. It's another Atraxa. Oh, you were Army Reserves? That's awesome. I was Army National Guards, Sasser. Is that why you have Sasser? Were you an officer? Well, let's try again. I believe in the bestest of boys. That was just maybe a hand I shouldn't have kept. We can blame user error and not Oxford error. I thought... yeah, that's a good point. I thought I did see animation earlier for Atraxa, but maybe that's something they're gonna add later, because you think they would with how spicy it is. You think that's what would happen. Alright, we're gonna put in Ziatora Proving Ground, and then I'm thinking we want this forest, because this... yeah, and then Tenacious Underdog. Sick. Yeah, let's get Tenacious Underdog. We got our Mountain. Now this is gonna be interesting. I think we want to do Fable, Mirror Breaker, and then do we want to awaken the woods soon? Let's do this. Fable, Mirror Breaker. Oh, they have fight. That's cool. Attack! So many Awaken the Woods. I'm excited for that. Are they playing mono green? Okay, this is gonna be cool. Oh, wait, we don't want to do that. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, another Tenacious Underdog. Okay. Let's... they can sack that in response to blowing up the Fable, the Mirror Breaker. We do this for 2. I don't know if that's like super worth it. Let's do this. And let's go ahead and attack. Yeah. Stuff. I just really want to do like a huge Awaken the Woods. Too bad Skeet Swarm's not still in standard, because that would be such a funny combination. Okay. So I think I might do the first one for 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we have 2. Yeah, so we can do the first one for 3, and then the next one just for a ton. Hope. I don't think the color combo we're going against is going to have a board wipe. We play lands from there. From the graveyard. Nice. Let's blow up this, because they don't have the mana open to blow up our Fable Passage. Sick. Tim Lay Destructor! What's up in Twitch chat and YouTube? Showing up! Enlisted, gotcha. I started off enlisted, and then I went for officer with an ROTC scholarship, and then I got a couple of really not nice injuries. Let's see, 1, 2, so we can do this for 4, and med boarded out, but I was there for about 6 years in the guard. Good times. Broker's Hideout. Oh man, okay. This was a good call, Oxford. This is fun. This is non-legendary creature. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And how much can we do now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's... I don't know if I mathed right, to be honest. I'm really tired. Oh, we gotta do it for one more. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this isn't like the worst idea ever. We're just gonna keep the pressure on. They can block one of these tenacious underdogs if they want. I won't be bothered. Now we have like so many tokens. It looks like an incredible idea. Yeah, you're brilliant, Oxford. This is so many tryouts and so much mana. This is hilarious to me. I'm absolutely in love with this idea. I think they just have to play everything if they can. I'm literally just like so stoked on this. So we play this buddy. Can still swing for a lot of damage. I think we just take it if they attack us. The 7. Okay, so they're not attacking. We'll put Tenacious Underdog. I think we can... Let's blitz this one. And then... Let's... I really want to make a copy. That's one to copy it. Might as well just copy that one. And then do we just go all in? I think we do. Hopefully that was the right play to make friends. I think this Awaken the Woods was the funnest idea. Nice. Oxford, this is your win. Your brew. GG's. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Did you open a pack as a reward? What'd you get? Can you tell I like buying booster packs? Okay, so the woods. Yeah, exactly. The woods are awoken. They're awake. I don't know if I am. I might have like 2 more games left in me before I got to call it good. This is a blast. And again, thank you all for hanging out and making this so fun. Dog Grendel. I feel like I've been saying it. Is it Grendeld? I hope that's correct. This feels slow, and last time I kept only tap lands, we really got our butt kicked. Okay. Is that much better? Oh gosh. Ooh, well, we got to keep our Planeswalker. Let's do this. And we'll put Zeotora, and then yeah, that. Boom. And then we can have our Death Toucher with Sticky Fingers, maybe. Or do you want to do Tenacious Underdog? Let's actually do Tenacious Underdog. That's a bit stronger. And then we can do Haunted Ridge. And then we'll probably want to do Fable. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's put in Haunted Ridge. We'll do our own Fable. And that thing can't block. I kind of want to keep the pressure on. Okay, try getting Tyvar too. We don't have many targets for their -2 ability, honestly. Ooh, that's gonna be spicy. I will give that to them. Because we want our gobbo. You know what would be really sweet? Is it burn down the house. I know you're really wanting to see this. But... Or... Do we want to get rid of that? I think... Let's put away that one, honestly. We might need... Oh! We got a replacement one. Okay. You can strike Tyvar down, but they'll only come back stronger. Let's put in this thing with Death Touch, because I feel like that's a good deterrent. And let's do this. We'll attack here, Yeah. Bonk, bonk, so they take the damage. Let's put Sticky Fingers on... Let's put it on Tenacious. And I think we'll be okay. We do got the two table going. This looks pretty spooky too with all their little 1/1s. That's gonna be a lot of toxic. Because that's insane right there. I just remembered that it's gonna double up. They have 2 of those out. This is only 2 costs? Oh yeah. Maybe tomorrow I can try like a mono. Oh, what? Nice. Good game. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh, this is the Asian Avenger. What? It's Krim. What? What? I just realized it was Krim. Good game. Oh, I've never been so happy to lose in my life. That was so cool. I didn't even like look at the gamer tag. That's so funny. Oh my god. I don't know about y'all, but I like watch a ton of Commander like gameplay and stuff, so I feel like as I'm going through here and recognizing some content creator names, like that just makes me so happy. That honestly made my night. Yeah, it's just me dying in one of the videos. That was clutch. That was so smart. But I'm really happy with all that. This will be interesting. Let's see. I still like this deck. It's pretty fun. I think I'm going to keep this just because we have so many 2-drops. We'll start with the Haunted Ridge. Yeah. I think this might have to be my last game though. My brain is like melted. So we're dropping here. And let's put in Blood type Harvester. Looks like they're going for Selesnya aggro stuff. So maybe they have toxic cards. What do y'all think? They running toxic? They toxic here? We don't know. Don't know anymore. You can tell I'm starting to get like just so sleepy. My voice is just like all over the place. That was toxic. Okay. I actually don't know if that joke even worked. No, that was in Ganjo. No. Okay, this is toxic. I just have been liking all the Britney jokes that people have been making all day. It's just the toxic. Resolve. Alright. I think this is going to be pretty good for us. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attack. They take the flash. We're going to board wipe. Because that seems like a good decision. It's a lot of board state. Oh, good game. And goodbye. GG's. Well, does that seem like a good note to end on? I think I do just need to go to bed at this point though, because I am like, I don't even know what cards do anymore, to be honest. This is my second time ever streaming, and it's a 5-hour stream, so I feel like that's a pretty good, solid amount of time. Just want to say again, thanks to everyone for hanging out, and yeah, thank you. So I think I'm gonna try to stream some more tomorrow. I don't know what time yet because I still have to like balance stuff with work, and I've had some pretty busy work stuff going on. Let me see what time all this stuff ends. Let's see. Event information. So it ends in the morning. So it looks like I might not be able to log back in before everything's over. Darn. Oh well. At least we got some good time in today. You know? I might try to muster waking up hecka early, but if I'm being honest with myself, I can't wake up early. It really sucks. I can stay up super late, but I suck at waking up early. But yeah, thank you so much again, everyone. It's been a blast. I definitely want to stream more from now on. I just hadn't in the past just because it was tough timing wise, but I've had really a huge blast today, so I'm going to try to do more of it. But anyways, gonna formally sign off now, and thank you again.